It's true. I am alive. I'm here, living, breathing, happier than ever. You guys, what is going on? I know we missed last stream, but today is Saturday stream, and you already know it is the day of enchantment and the day of our Baldur's Gate 3 Durge in Honor mode run. You guys know how this one goes, community-led, as most of the things we do around here are, but with this one, I hear from you guys, so you guys can yell at me when I make bad decisions, and I can yell at you when you make bad decisions, but nevertheless, we have one goal, and that is to get the golden dice. You guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? We're gonna have a mini story time before I really launch the game here, so buckle up for a couple things here, and also cheers to you guys on this fine Saturday. I hope everybody's doing well, and let's throw it over to you. Dunno, looks like an AI Zuki. No. Get out of here with the AI nonsense, Guardian. Also good to see you. Guys, we have a Bean sighting, a John sighting, a Tanya sighting, a Lily sighting, and a Nicola sighting. You freaking champions, how are you doing? I saw we had some hashtag not a cult emojis going. You guys already know. You guys get it. No, you're a zombie. Okay, so AI zombie. Are you guys kidding me right now? Does this look like somebody who's capable of being a robot? No. You know why? Because robots probably perform better when it comes to brain function than I do. Let's be honest here. Come on now. What is going on, you guys? Free emoji, dude. I think so. I saw one question about the emojis sent to Tanya. I know on Twitch there are emojis that are available with or without a sub. On YouTube, it's a little bit different. YouTube's honestly kind of the worst when it comes to giving things to the communities without like barriering them or whatever. There's so many hoops I have to jump through, even myself. I don't know offhand if there is an emoji available without the membership thing, but nevertheless, you guys don't ever feel pressured to do that. And if I can find a way to get more emojis to you guys with or without a subscription, I will. Because listen, emojis are for all the fun in chat, dude. Who cares about that? Also, Lulo, welcome in here. You just found this channel? Well, welcome in. We have a BG3 playthrough on deck. How are you doing? Everybody, welcome in. Lulo here. You guys, coworker gave me 21 shots of Fireball. Beans, you would be dead. That's how that works. All right. Also, memories of my youngin' days, Beans. Oh my God, Beans, I hope you're doing well. I think it's going to be a good day, dude. That's not going to be a good day. Let me tell you something about that. That's going to be a bad day. We have different versions of what good means around here, apparently. We also have a Chris sighting. Heck yeah. About to be happy because I'm making toast on a pan. Lulo, that sounds amazing. And you already hit on the one thing I love around here. Asking you guys what you're eating or drinking, dude. Because it gets me all hyped up because I am always hungry around here. Chris, welcome in here. I'm so excited because you literally helped me out a bunch in this playthrough. Okay, you guys. Before I really get started, I do have some serious news I have to share with you. Remember, I canceled stream on Thursday, and also I find it extremely hilarious, and I'm sorry to those who took it the wrong way with my message saying that it was canceled the other day. It came to my attention pretty quickly in the Discord that the way I worded it, it sounded like something really bad or tragic happened in my life. Now, nothing bad or tragic happened, okay? I just want to get that out of the way. All is well. As you can see, smiles on my face. This is not fabricated. This is real, baby. The real kind of happiness. However, I will say, I did make a decision in my life that is a little bit scary up front, but I am finding all of the excitement in it because it's going to do better for me and my literal heart and soul. And that decision I made, you guys, was I literally, after 4 years, quit the job I was working. Big deal. Big deal. You know why? Because I also have no job lined up. Because I'm literally, after 33 years of living, I figured, you know, why not do something pretty crazy and take the leap of faith? And that leap of faith, let me tell you something here. Now, I'm not going to go into the details. I'm not going to tell you like what I did for work or this or that. I got to keep some things private. I hope you guys understand. However, it was very disappointing to me. However, it was also a very important thing that I did that because I spent a lifetime of my adult life working my ass off, just like I'm sure all of you have as well. And we all know when it comes to life, nothing is guaranteed. And in the last 4 years of my life, I feel like I was being underserved in the role I was in. I had more responsibilities year after year, but my salary never went up and my opportunities never went up. And because of that, I actually found a rock in you guys and this channel to be able to keep me grounded to even last as long as I probably did, to be honest with you. However, the time came and I finally made the decision after a few professional meeting conversations to just hash things out. You know what I mean? Now, this doesn't change anything for you guys outside of something kind of amazing. I am taking a full career reset in my life. I feel very lucky and very grateful to be able to do that. At the very least, 2 months completely off of work in order to just reset my mind, body, soul, and also just figure out what I want to do in my life, man. I think we're all facing these struggles right now, and I hope you guys can, or I don't hope, like, I think a lot of you guys can understand. So, in that 2 months, you guys, you better believe, where else do I have to go? I can't go anywhere. I can't spend money. I literally am budgeting just so I can be unemployed, dude. The point is we are going to do many more streams. We're going to do much more content, and we're going to do a lot more hanging out when it comes to the Kintzugi channels, you guys. And I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for the biggest buckle up of all time. And I hope you're ready to have a lot more great enchanting times as always, you guys. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me literally sane through the chaos that is honestly IRL sometimes. It really is crazy out there, but I assure you guys, this is a great thing for me. You don't have to worry about me. I'm going to be a-okay. And all I need from you guys is literally the enchantments. That's it. I don't expect anything more than the fine vibes that you bring to this channel every day. You guys have been more than enough lately, and I really appreciate everyone. I know some of the mods already knew about this, but you guys, seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you, and let's get started on some Baldur's Gate 3 action. I know I just stared into the camera this entire time, sure, talking about cozy games, scrolled through your shorts a bit, and then saw you were going to be live, so I think, why not? Lulo, I'm sorry, I just dished off like some very giant, like, I don't usually do story time like this, but it's kind of a big moment. I hope you can understand. That game that you saw when it came to the cozy comments I made was Dread Delusion, a game I did for a Discover series that I'm definitely going to continue on now that I have literally all the time in the world. So, I'm glad you saw that. I'm glad you liked it. What cozy games do you like? And I hope you're a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3. Congrats, it's the kind of move I took hoping it would be worth the risk, and it was. Yeah, I mean, listen, nothing's guaranteed as well. This could crash and burn for me, and then I go back working a job that I'm not super passionate about. But, you know, I feel like I've never taken a risk in my life. Truly, like, I've always played it safe. I grew up on the probably lower end of the middle class, like right in that weird in-between where things weren't great, but also things weren't bad by any means. And I always conserved everything and played it safe, especially career-wise. But what that does sometimes is it means you cap yourself out to a certain degree, and you'll never achieve as much as what I would like to believe for myself I can. I think I could do a lot better for myself in my life, and that's why I'm making this decision. I think I encourage, actually, a lot of you, listen, if you're not super happy about what you're doing, I'm just a guy on the internet, so take this as you will. Just take a step back, reevaluate some things, and know that you are actually an amazing human being that probably deserve a lot more. So go get it, baby. That's the message today. That is the cheers for today and the enchantment for today, you guys. Oh, buddy, hope everything works out. Thank you, Beans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enchantment, yes, yes, yes. Merry Christmas. We have a Cure sighting. Cure, welcome in. Guys, happy holidays to you. It's going to be a crazy one. I'm ready to relax with some family and friends this week. I hope you guys are ready as well. If you can work for yourself instead of others, that's the best way you can live. That's exactly what I'm going for, you guys. Now, listen, I don't know, like, I don't personally, I know somebody asked me when I shared this with them if I was going to do content 100% of the time going forward. I refuse to believe in that only because I'm actually terrified of this thing that we've got going here becoming a job, because that means there's demands with that. Also, Guardian, you freaking champion right now. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you, my friend. It's always good to see you. I'm glad you can make it even though it's late for you. Where was I? Where was I? I don't even know, dude. I'm like all over the place. We have a Joker sighting. What job are you looking for? Honestly, I don't know. I'm thinking about changing industries, you guys, because that's all a part of. So when I left my door the day I resigned at my job, I repeated to myself in my head, I kept saying as I walked out the door, walked onto the train to head for my last couple of days of work, you do the same thing, you get the same results. And that's been the story of my adult life. I've always followed the same formula, and I've always hit a wall that I've not been fully satisfied with. So because of that, I think it's time in my very short one life that we all get here, you know what I mean? That I'm going to try something different. And if it crashes and burns, you know what? I'll go back to doing what I was doing. And at least I will know I almost dropped an F-bomb, dude. I freaking gave it a shot, dude. You know what I mean? I know it's like that stock standard stuff that we hear all the time, people saying, but I don't know, man. When you're in it for so many years, for me, I'm 33. I've been working since I was 17. I've been doing the same thing and getting the same results. So it's time to do something fun that literally nurtures me. That's where I'm at right now because the world is a crazy place. And at this point, I feel like I just want to do something good, man. I quit my job once 10 years ago. It was a great decision. I'm very happy in my current one. See, I love to hear the stories, you guys. All encouragement today, truly. Not just for me, for you guys as well. You know I'm not that selfish. Well, if it isn't my favorite chaotic king, proud of your decision. And no, you're not a cult, is with you every step of the way. Thank you, Spectre. Spectre, it's so good to see you as well. I love Stardew, Little Big Planet, Animal Crossing, Skyrim. Making a library and actually eating and reading in my house in Morthal, Rayman Legends. Dude, that is amazing list, Lulo. My gosh, dude. Living to live instead of living to work. That is what it's all about, baby. Now, here's the thing. I live in the greatest city in the world, all right? And maybe some of you will argue me on that, but it's New York City. I have no doubt in my mind and full confidence in myself that there is something here for me. I've met a lot of amazing people, and if I'm gonna do anything in terms of risk taking to achieve bigger, better things, it's going to be in this great city. Nevertheless, you guys, let me launch the game here, and are you ready for part 13 of this Durge and Honor Mode run? We are still alive. I can't believe it. I'm gonna cheers to you guys again. How many cheers do we have? I honestly don't even care, dude. You know why? Because I'm just feeling I'm on top of the world. And honestly, good vibes, you can never have enough. Let's launch the game here. Oh, buddy. Burnout is a real thing, and you have to do what makes the burnout easier coming from a teacher. Oh, Lily, I can only imagine that what I faced is nothing compared to what you faced as a teacher. What I was doing for work, let me tell you something. You're doing something that's important for literal people. I was just doing things that sold to people, and that's not, you know, I had a passion for the product, I guess, but it just kind of fades away when things don't end up working out in the way you want them to, you know? You know? All right, guys, let's throw it over to gameplay here so I don't have to get a Beto sighting from you guys, although I know Lily's going to do it anyway. Somebody's going to do it. Let me also snooze over on Twitch because you guys were so great in listening to me there. Lucky number 13 Durge and Honor Mode run. You better believe it, dude. Lucky 13. What could go wrong, everybody? John, thank you for that. Thanks for that, Omen. I love it. I think I'll be here more often. Oh my god, Lulo, you are saying all the freaking kind things. What were you selling? Toe sucking? Don't you dare right now, Lily. All right, we have a new friend named Lulo in chat right now. I don't need them thinking that this is some weird community, although the right kind of weird is what I do like to promote around here. Let's be honest. But that's the bad kind, dude. No feet talk, everybody, all right? We've had enough of that, thanks to Baldur's Gate 3 here. Oh gosh, dude. I have a Christmas present for you. No, you guys never have to get me anything. I'm telling you right now, just seeing your fine faces in chat is everything. I really can't understate, you guys, or overstate, excuse me, how do I even put this, dude? Because I'm gonna cry if I say this exactly how I want to. I have to put up a shield because I don't want to cry live on the internet. You guys have been so freaking important in terms of just like having a communal space to go to that I've never had since I don't know, maybe 10 years ago in the gaming nerd realm. And this has been so helpful in me just staying sane in my life when things are getting crazy, whether you watch the news or just simply in your own personal life with things not going the way you want them to. That's why community building around here is first and foremost. That's why when people ask me if I'm doing this full time, let me throw it over to gameplay here too, by the way. When people ask me if I wanted to do the Kintzugi channels full time, I was like, listen, in the time I'm off, sure, I'll do that. But remember, you guys, and I hope you can understand this. When you take something that you love, that fuels your soul, okay, and you turn it into a paycheck, that is where I get nervous. Now, remember, guys, see this? Do you know some of the messaging behind Kiki's delivery service? Do you understand what happens when you take a passion and turn it into a job that might be a little bit soul-sucking or just simply diminishes the passion you have for it? Okay? That means you lose your powers. And when you lose your powers, you are not living the greatest life you can live. And because of that, I am always keeping that in my head to make sure it's not going to be a problem down the line. I'm living one day at a time. Let's put it that way. Let me put a little bow on that, you guys. You're freaking amazing. Omen Man, that's what I'm here for. Oh, John, I know. You're quite good at it, aren't you? Embrace the KOK, the cult of Kintzugi. I am not saying it unless you guys catch me off guard. Do you see? I'm well rested. I didn't go to work today, so that means you guys get the best version of me, which is honestly another reason why I'm super hyped for the next couple of months, you guys. Okay. let's pull it into the game, you guys. Baldur's Gate 3, Durge Honor Mode run. If you have been around here for this playthrough, you know we've had quite the time, to say the least. Okay. All right. You know what? If we want to keep the hardcore thing going, I'm all about it. Although hardcore is relevant to the Durge Honor Mode run because it's basically hardcore. Hold on. Wait for it. Now we're rocking. Oh my God, dude. I can't even get it right. It's been a while. Thank you for that, Guardian. Damn, Kent, your team is pretty down. What happened? Okay, guys. Let's give a nice little recap for those who may have not remembered what we've done here during this playthrough. I will only go over the bullet points. Lae'zel is dead. Nothing we can do about it. Minthara is dead. Nothing we can do about it. The fish people attacked me and are all dead. Nothing we can do about it. What else? What else? Alfir is dead. Nothing we can do about it. Anything else? Hold on, let me think. Let me think. I think that's it. I think that's it. People are dying left and right, but listen. Hands are tied, baby. I already told you guys. There was nothing we could do the entire time. The game did what it wanted to. That is all. Listen, whatever the mods or anybody else in this chat tell you otherwise, that's probably fake news. And listen, I can't control them. They're human beings. What am I to do about that? All right. But to give you a recap of where we are from last stream, I actually did have the fish people attack me, even though I wanted to be a part of their god or whatever. And if you go back to that VOD, and I know a few of you did, you can see that I was looking at the weapon that their god gave me. And in that time in my inventory, for whatever reason, they ended up attacking me. And I'm not really sure why. I literally think it was a bug or whatever, but truly, also, what the hell am I looking at here right now? Spectre, don't you freaking dare. Are you kidding me, dude? Guys, the enchantments cannot be left inside your hearts and brains right now. I need them in chat in like ×10, all caps. Spectre, truly, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gaslight number 1? No. We are not having the gaslight counter. This is not gaslighting. This is what happened. That's gaslight number 2, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my God. Anyway, Spectre. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you guys. You guys are killing me with all of the love. I don't know if you'll stream before Christmas. Here's my gift. There has been rough enough. This year has been rough enough, excuse me. So I'm sure spreading the cheer to my favorite chaotic king. Merry Christmas. My heart, dude. My heart. Now remember, you guys, it doesn't take money to fill my heart up. It just means being a good person and showing up and hanging out and having a good time. That's really all that matters around here. But we have to give the massive enchantments when that happens, dude. Spectre, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, buddy. Trying to do art professionally, honestly, I get the fear of trying to monetize a passion. It's why I even become successful. I'll do a passion project, fan art, and things like that. Exactly. It's a fine line you have to ride. Although I do believe in the end, if it's possible and you can manage it correctly, I think that's the way to go. Because I think, Lulo, you said it, working for yourself, I think these days more than ever is probably the most effective way to achieve happiness while also collecting a paycheck. I think that's the key, dude. All right, you guys. We are back here. Baldur's Gate 3, like I said, fish people, they are now dead. And I think we're ready. If we take a look at our... also, why is everybody almost dead? Oh, right. I don't know if I've launched the game since we last went live on Tuesday. So, first of all, let me do a short rest here. I think we might still do a long rest, potentially. We'll take a look at our spell slots. If we take a look at the map... Hold on. I think we would have to go back into the Underdark. Let's go and leave camp right now. You're going to see the aftermath of the fish people, right? Let's see here. Yep. Oh, for 100% you are. Okay. So this is what happened. Nothing I could do about it. Remember, the gaslight number 3, I guess. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? This is a separate area from the actual Underdark. All I was trying to show you guys basically is if we take a look at our journal here, we have the last 3 quests when it comes to the Underdark. We have Deliver Nir's Head, Save the Grimforge Gnomes, and the Adamantine Forge. And that requires going on the raft to go and achieve those quests, right? So I think that's what we're going to start stream here with and do that. Last thing that just came to me, we fought Bernard at the Mage Tower, and fought is a very loose, word to use here because we approached him, he attacked us, and then we fled because literally that man hit like a ton of bricks, except the bricks were made of lightning. So yeah, that was kind of a bad time. So we will go back and fight him if possible, because I really want to get all the experience that we can in this one, but right now that's way too risky. Proceeds to make a gaslight counter. Here's the thing, you guys. Can I be honest with you? I will make a gaslight counter with you, especially once I figure out how some of you can control it, because I can't be trusted to make sure I keep up with the counter. You guys already know this. My puppy brain is far too strong in the puppy ways, right? Think of it as a Jedi superpower, right? Except it's puppy brain. And I can't be trusted to keep track of that. So once I figure out a way for the community to be able to trigger that, even if it's just one of our fine mods here, okay, I'm gonna make sure we can make that happen. Although, let's be honest here, it doesn't always have to be a gaslight counter, okay? That's making me look bad. We know I like to do things that make me look good. Let me loot up everything here, and then we'll get out of this little area. It's so disappointing, dude. I wanted to have the god of the fish people be on our side, but that clearly was not in the cards. Let me also take a look at the spell slots here. I think we are low. Okay, I remember Shadowheart died a few times. It looks like Gale is super low. We can trade in Karlach to avoid a long rest, although long rests have been kind of amazing to progress narrative storylines and so on, and the fine romance around here. So maybe we do it just because. But what I do want to do right now is send somebody who has Misty Step.
Excellent choice.
Oh God, you don't. Although we can change that right now. Let's rock that. I just want to loot the guys up on top of the platform here. Oh wait, no, somebody's up there.
What now?
Saurian's up here. Heck yeah. Gonna grab everything we can. Remember, we were broke not that long ago. And then let's see. Let's send it over to Gale. So do we... Oh, Gale still has to use the Misty Step to get up here, I think. Oh, never mind. There's a ladder right here. Inconvenience triggers it. Wait, are you blaming something on Inconvenience even though he's not here right now? I'm shocked right now, Lily. Shocked. You know I have to tell him every time, although you're not worried about that, so I don't know why I even bother. I don't know why I do. Next BG3 playthrough, you do. I will probably be able to watch, but for now, heading out. See you soon, Guardian. We get it. We know you don't want spoilers, so my friend, be well, and thank you for the generosity today. You've been awesome, but listen, that's all we expect from you. Guardian, see you soon. One death in the game is done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You better believe we are living that hardcore life around here, you guys. Okay. Not a professional. Hardcore playthrough. What could go wrong? Every time. Although we've had a few close calls. I am very proud of myself up until this point, but we have had some pretty worrisome situations. Not gonna lie. All right, let's go back to camp here. I think I'm gonna long rest, if I'm being totally honest. Honor mode is the hardest to play settings in BG3, but you do gaslight us a lot, just saying. Guys. I just don't know if you are picking up on the sarcasm. Also, is a little gaslighting bad? I'm just trying to look out for you guys so you don't get too low on the fact that I'm killing your favorite characters. I already have to live with the #1 lore when it comes to this channel of me killing that one guy. And that's all I'm saying yet again. Every time, every stream. The day we don't talk about that guy on a stream will be a day that you guys probably didn't show up. You know why? Because you're the only ones that want to talk about it.
Mine for the take.
All right, let's pick up this. I actually didn't realize there were some herbs in camp. Yeah, let's long rest here. Let's just hit the full refresh button. Because I do want to keep Shadowheart in the party. For now, she's been doing great. Although I really do want Karlach back, you guys. The damage she does is kind of amazing. So if we want to actually ask ourselves that question right now before we progress, please answer that right now if you have feelings. FML, famous last words. Wait, isn't FML acronym F my life too? So, you know, it could go both ways, I guess. A, say his name. No, I'm only saying A, dude. I'm only saying A. You guys can't trick me. Not today, dude. I'm literally sharper than ever. You guys don't even understand the weight that was lifted off my shoulders for the changes I made in my life this week. I can't be stopped right now. Howdy, howdy, Tanya. We have a ninja sighting. Controller, it is so good to see you. How are you doing? Alistair from Dragon Age, and then I said it, dude. There it goes. You guys, you know what? Sad day, everybody. Sad day. 8 hours in a voice call. I'm not worried. Yeah, he'll be fine. He will be fine. All right, let's go to bed here. Let's auto-select this. Full rest. We're going to hit that refresh. Remember, Karlach or Shadowheart, everybody. I think everybody said Shadowheart at the end of last stream, but I want to see if you guys are feeling a little differently on this fine Saturday. The sun is shining here. I hope it's shining where you are. Otherwise, we will be your sunlight. Let's take a look here. Do we have any new dialogues? I don't think so. We also just went straight to bed, right? We didn't actually talk to anybody during that time. That's my bad, but that's okay. What if I say if you're redeemed for A, if you kill Shart? I mean, listen, that wouldn't stop. Like, I would. Let me tell you something, you guys. If you give me the permission to murder any character in any game that we play from here on out, just so I can erase the past of Alistair, I would do it in a heartbeat. But then again, I think it's a trap because you guys would then say that this is the new Alistair. And you know what? I'm figuring this out all out loud. Also, Scratch needs a scratch. Let's scratch him up here. And then let's get this show on the road.
His tail,
oh, he has another bag of coins, I think.
Between his teeth.
Heck yeah, dude. Give that here. Good on you, Scratch. The best of boys, everybody. Karlak is dead in my playthrough. Lukep, first of all, welcome in here. You freaking psychopath. I love it. Everybody, welcome in Lukep for doing all the chaotic things we love around here. Although that's going to make a lot of people unhappy. I hope you know. I hope you know. I will one-up you right now. All right, it's not a competition, by the way. Lae'zel is dead in my playthrough. How does that make you feel?
His tail wagging even faster.
As long as Scratch stays alive, everybody, all is well. It doesn't matter who goes down. You know what I mean? Are you playing as Durge? You better believe. Guys, if you just joined, Durge and Honor Mode run right now. We are in the Underdark, still in Act 1, and we are actually in for probably what's going to be a pretty long run here when it comes to obviously today's stream, but also the devastation, because we already faced Bernard last stream, and that was really bad, the guy in the Mage Tower, and I can only imagine things are going to start ramping up here as we get closer to Act 2. Now, let's leave camp, let's go head to that raft, and let's have a good time, shall we? Oh, buddy. All right, how do we get out of this place? Although, can we just fast travel? We might be able to. I think we can. Let's go to not the Myconid colony. What's the close? Or you know what? Myconid colony might be the closest. Ferocious weather yesterday. Today is clear. Yeah, John, yesterday was raining where I'm at as well. It was kind of disappointing, but you know what? I do love the overcast. I do. Let's see. Yeah, I think that... Oh, no, the Underdark Beach. That's going to be the better spot to go. We should be all set in terms of our... whatchamacallit, inventories and so on. I feel like we checked up on this not that long ago. I'm feeling confident about it, although this stuff we can send back to camp, that's for sure. Also, we should keep an eye out on our Revivifies, you guys. We have used a couple recently. I don't know how that happened. It is what it is. That's not a gaslight, by the way. It is just fact. Let's see, Revivify 1. Oh, you know what? Let me just type it in here. You guys, if you play Baldur's Gate 3 on a console, you guys don't get access. Did I just spell that wrong? If you play on a console, you don't get access to, like, typing out, of course, because you're playing on controller, items. So you don't get to search as conveniently. Is that right? I don't know what I would do without the freaking scroll function, man. Or search function, that is. That feels so devastating to me. Let's see. Although I have played Baldur's Gate on my Steam Deck once, and I feel like it wasn't that bad of an experience. It's just a matter of getting the hang of going through the radial menus that it offers. I do think they're very intuitive, but once you're on mouse and keyboard for this game, I feel like there's no going back. All right, let's save the game after that. If you're playing Dark Urge, Karlak is alive. Are you even dirging properly? She should be a severed head in your camp. We are resisting it, by the way, which I know is crazy for my MO, but we are trying, you guys, trying to resist the urge. I can't promise anything for the entire playthrough, but that's the idea anyway, for right now. Also, why am I so turned around here? Oh, I see. The raft is over here. Guys, are you ready to set sail? All right. Oh, buddy, dude. Pretty standard. My first Durge playthrough, I left Shadowheart in the pod, killed Lae'zel in the cage, and Gale things happened to Gale. Oh, so I know what you're talking about there. Oh, buddy. I used to hate Gale, although I'm learning to love Gale, you guys. But also, don't hold your breath on anything I say when it comes to our companions. Anybody could be a victim of my wrath. We love to be chaotic evil around here, but I'm trying to be a new man. I really am. Guys, are you ready to take the Duergar boat? I'm ready. We've been saying this for a long time, so this is a little bit of a moment. Let's set sail here.
Vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You play on PS5, you love it? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I'm sure the performance is still amazing on PS5. I'm just talking about like the oh god, not the interface. Just whether you're using controller or mouse keyboard is all. Gale has the personality of Alistair. Well, that's why I hated him in the first place, but I'm trying to be a new man. You guys, you don't even want me to get better. You guys want to hate on me for killing your favorite companions, so you have something to pin me down for. I'm on to you, you guys. Come on now. Sail into the darkness. Guys, that's literally what I do on a daily basis. Although, does something bad happen here, or is it just a cool little transition? I think it's just a cool transition. Tanya, let's go. Let's go. We have a Billy sighting here. I'm pretty sure you forgot the hidden chest back at the fish people area. It's a hop, skip, and a jump to get to. I most definitely did then, Billy, because I don't remember doing some hopscotch, but also good looks on that. Is there any going back to the Underdark at this point, or that part of the Underdark anyway? I forget. Remember, you guys, my first playthrough was a long time ago. This is my second official playthrough. And so a lot of things are very new to me, but as is the way in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure you guys are aware. All right, let's see what we got here. The absolute chain. I love it, dude. I should have used my absolute mug today, but I just used the extra large mug for all the coffee.
I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
All right. Now, remember, our intimidation is quite high. We're probably going to go with that, but let's take a look here. Gale has Fireball. You better believe it, dude. We have Fireball all day. Push the Duergar into the water. Athletics, we definitely don't have that. Deception's always fun. We have +7 on that, or, oh my god, +8 on Intimidation. Okay. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. Okay. Remember last stream, I started to really say all the things that usually are behind the scenes in my little noggin here out loud. I was saying how if I say the things out loud and make moments of rolling dice, that's when we roll poorly. So my response to myself on that is... Still, once again, double digits would have been nice, but that's why we have the bonuses around here.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist.
That's right, buddy.
Well, come on.
Back
Let's
up.
get you to shore. You'll need to report to the
You can go
sergeant.
back, Tanya? Heck
The
yeah.
rest of
You know
you,
what? Maybe we should
keep
then,
patrolling.
once we get a chance.
I'm heading back with the drow.
I can only assume there's something good inside that chest if it's a little hidden.
Lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Yo, we have a random sighting. Random, welcome in here. Random, how was your week? I know we missed stream on Thursday. It's good to see you. Thanks, Kim, for the help, by the way. Random, always. Yeah, I saw that you were trying to do some more edits for your stuff. Heck yeah. Dude, DaVinci Resolve, man. Free as can be. And it's also a great program. Your Durge looks like a rad dragon from Elden Ring. So cool. Heck yeah, Jack. Also, Jack, welcome in here. Everybody welcome in our new friend, Jack. I was going for a little bit of that Durge action with the way we look. Also, always inspired by Geralt from The Witcher. No white hair this time, though. And now, the game begins.
I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Why do I like I said, I don't fully remember how this is going to play out here. Are we in for a bad time?
Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon? Friend of Near's? Or you plow and drow now?
Now remember, everybody, we are here for Nir's head. We are working for Sovereign as the Peacebringer. Let me remind you guys, all the chaotic evil around here, we are in fact the Peacebringer as of late. And listen, not my words, just the other guy from the Myconid camp. Okay, I have over 500 hours in this game and I haven't completed it at all. That is the way, the BG3 way. Although, I will say, you guys, I do encourage everybody, or you know what? Listen, play the game however you want. I don't want this to come off like I'm telling you how to play the game. I remember in my first playthrough, I mean, Act 1 alone, I feel like was like 40 hours for me. And I really love the idea of trying to discover everything in your first playthrough. But I feel like if you at least streamline it, not in the literal sense of that word, but really just fall in line with your roleplay of it all, get to the end of the game, you can experience that outcome and all the things that were falling in line with that roleplay, the aforementioned roleplay that is. Then you just start a new playthrough, dude. Do something a little bit different, change it up. I literally just talked about this, I feel like, recently. Then on future playthroughs, add some mods, do whatever you want. The chances, or the playthroughs, excuse me, are unlimited. 500 hours without beating the game? I feel like you gotta just stop picking up rocks or picking up bodies and stashing them in camp. I'm onto you, controller. I am. Disgusting. All right, let's take this back here. Who's the Hoon, friend of Nears, or are you plowing drow now? Listen, we've been doing a lot of plowing, all right, but only with our party members. So let's be clear. We romance everybody around here. Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. I think I want to go with drow because you guys know the way I am. Whatever race we choose, we love to go with those dialogue options. I assure you, we are not plowing.
Pity for you. A good plow might dislodge that stick from your... Oh.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head.
The old me would have already decapitated this woman.
Your minds resonate.
Oh. I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
All right, you guys, first choice of the stream. Now remember, if you just joined, community-led playthrough here. I take all suggestions. I can't get to all of you, so don't take it personally. But do we go to arms? Or do we hand over our hard-earned cash? What are we doing here? Authority, we have a Blazing sighting too. Blazing, it's so good to see you. I just keep getting ideas for new characters, restart a million times. Oh, you're under one of those curses right now. We all understand that, I think, to a degree. All of us. Varying degrees, that is. Threaten her head. All right, Lily wants that. Random wants to be evil, and Tanya wants 3. I'll take your head before you take my gold. You guys, are you feeling spicy on a Saturday? Are you kidding me? I've never been more proud. Guys, done and done. Let's go.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Oh, come on.
But I'm warning you. That
You guys set me up. You guys set me up.
Soon. There'll be hell to pay for
literally,
the lot of
you
cult
guys.
buggers.
The teas of all teas. Are you freaking kidding me? All of you wanted 3. Jex wanted 3. Nicola 3. What did Shadowheart say here? Seems like we'll have to free Nier before we can collect the bounty on his head. I literally wanted to go to arms, you guys. I hope you know. Was that not obvious? How much gold do you have if under 100 fight? See, I have way more than 100, but not that much all at the same time. I am ready for some fights, you guys. Already. It's Saturday stream, and we've only been streaming for less than an hour. It's time to pull out our weapons on somebody. Abandoned refuge. We got 50 XP from that, so that's kind of nice. All right, let's go wander around here. Let's go see if we can find a fight anyway. Got some inspiration for Astarian. We can steal and start a fight, but let's be mindful about how we want to do that. Let's make a plan, maybe. We should also get everybody prepped and ready for a potential fight too at the same time. So let's see. We'll do our Hex weapon here, Shadowheart. We'll probably toss Bless on if we know we're about to get into a fight. Gale, buddy, what do you got for us? Anything? I feel like no, not right now. And then Astarian, you're probably fine. Okay, all right, I guess that's really it. I'm so used to having party compositions where, like, you really set people up well in advance. Oh, gosh. There's such a drow thing to say. That is such a drow thing to say. That's why 3. Tanya, you're going with the roleplay, and honestly, I can't hate on it. You know I'm so proud if that means we're all in on that. Can we loot these guys? No, we can't. Let's just go wander around here. I don't know if I've done a full sweep of this place, to be honest. What are we looking for right now, too? Find the Sharan Temple. Dude, the Sharan Temple is one thing that I know and I remember that I'm going to be terrified of in this honor mode run. All right, so they're kicking deep note. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Literal massacre here. Remember, we did fight the Duergar to get over here. I just don't know if they know about that quite yet. Let's see. Maybe I'll start talking to people. Let's check in with this guy over here.
Red-eyed bastard. Hey, wait a second. Absolute must have took you in.
That's right. I own you. Community-led choice did community-led choice to kill Alistair in Dragon Age Origins, and there it is. There it is, dude. I honestly am so proud. I've never been more proud of the way you guys come at me so hard with the ball breaking, even though that happened like 60 years ago. 60 years ago, dude. I knew that was going to happen. That's hilarious. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Who hung these drow out to dry? No, we should go with the Loathsworn. Shouldn't have hesitated. Greyling. You'll be a fine sacrifice. I don't think we're actually going to fight from that, but let's go with that to assert our dominance.
I'll gut you, spider spawn.
Oh, we are going to fight. Let's go, dude. All right, protection. Do we want to use that right now? It is just a reaction, right? All good, dude. Although we still got ensnared. That's not great. And his acid. Get out of here, dude. Guys, time to lock in. Everybody buckle up right now. All right, spiders. I don't fear spiders after the big spider fight that we already had earlier in this playthrough. Let's see what our initiative is. Also, Gale's almost dead already. Maybe we should have swapped him out for Karlach because Muscle Mommy never dies. Now, let's see what we can do with the Astarion first. Let's get him outside of the acid. And then we probably don't have advantage. You know what, though? Oh, yeah, we're going to be seen in the sightlines there. I wonder, though, if we can roll out of it. Probably not. I feel like that's always so unlikely if you're still in the red. Okay, if that's the case, let's take Shadowheart. I want to get a couple double doinking going here. It would be nice if we had Karlach because she has multiple attacks at once. That would be kind of amazing. If you have to speak with animals, talk to the spiders, and loot the bodies before they throw in the water, really good ring is about to be wasted. Billy already missed it because I can only imagine it's already gone. AoE skills might be useful right now. I would love an AoE skill. That's what I'm thinking about. Yes, we are on the right page here. I know some of this stuff can hit multiple enemies if they're close. Let's see. What does Kintzugi have for this? I don't think I'm really that worried about this fight, but I do want to try and be a professional so I can look good. After all, we are live on the internet. Bad things and bad reputations happen pretty quickly around here. Okay. You know what? Honestly, Eldritch Blast might just do the best work here for multiple attacks, even though, yeah, we still have 90% here. So let me take out these two. Although, wait. Oh, they have 18 health. You don't say, dude. You know what? I might take my chances, because if we drop a Cloud of Daggers right here, we can hit everybody, and I don't want to hit myself. So I wonder if I just, like, jump, even with the attack of opportunity. We're going to see if we can avoid that. Miss? Okay. All three of them at once, dude. That was honestly a horrible idea. But you know what? We can still avoid that now. I'm fine with that. We'll have Shadowheart heal, and then we're going to drop this right here. Also creates a nice little choke point for this guy, although he has a crossbow, so honestly, I don't think that's really going to be much of an issue for him. All right, Shadowheart, do some healing here, because honestly, people are going down. We can actually just head right up here to get the high ground. Let's see, healing. Creature you can touch, we'll do that. That's looking good to me. We also get the bonus health from that. And then let's see, Gale can probably do some big damage on this guy. Does he have any resistances? Just poison right now. Never mind about spiders. You missed your chance to get on your side. Oh, yes, Billy. You are victim of me going all in on the chaos without taking into consideration the surgical approach that you had. That which nobody's surprised about, but I do appreciate your attempt. Magic missiles. It's just an action on this one. And what is this? Just once per long rest? Not a lot of damage. We still have these guys alive, and I wonder... No, at 2, 4, 6, and 5 damage, the Cloud of Daggers will end them on their next turn. So that means everybody's got to go all in on that guy. Although a healing potion might be helpful here so we don't go down. And then... I feel like... Guys, I feel like the last stream we just had, we played, but I feel like I'm not in my flow state yet. Let's go with Astarion then. Let's have him rock this guy, at least just with a regular shot here. We do that big damage around here with Astarion. Also, what are the odds that other people get involved in this fight right now? I don't want him going calling for friends, you know what I mean? We have to be mindful of that as well. Can we get close to him to do a bite? I don't think we can. But let's use a dash so we can get an attack of opportunity if he decides to move. We'll get our nice, cool dagger out for that. All right, now Gale, buddy. I won't fireball. We have Astarion over there now. We probably can't put him to sleep yet. He probably has too many hit points. Yes, he does. Never knew hairstyle would provoke such hate. Okay, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. Listen, you guys, bad hairstyles are just kind of a triggering thing. What can I say? I'm currently sporting a bad hairstyle. That's why I always wear hats, because I'm growing out my hair. Although I will say, next week, what do I want to do here? I don't want to use a spell slot, to be honest. I'm trying to be careful to not do that. 42%. Dude, that is not great. And we're mobilized with snare. Maybe I will use the magic missile after all. Next week, I am getting, or excuse me, tomorrow I'm getting a haircut. So next week, I might not actually wear a hat on stream. I know it's crazy. It never happens. But let me tell you something. It is chaos under this hat. But the day of chaos, at least under this hat, is over. The chaos will never end on the stream, obviously. Let's end our turn. Done and done. Let's see what he does. Attack of opportunity. Critical hit, dude. We love Astarion around here. Critical miss is actually huge. Gale stays alive. You'll love to see it. Spider's down. Guys, honestly, flow state is ramping up. Let's go see if we can take him out now. I actually wonder if I move myself over here and then I do the crouch and then a shot. Yes, we do get advantage. 14 health left, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I need a haircut too. I mean, honestly, 'tis the season. The winter weather where you can always wear a beanie or a hat, it does make sense to do it now. Although I haven't had a haircut in 10 months, you guys. My hair grows slow and it's very thick. So it's honestly just, there's no taming it when I'm doing this. I've never grown out my hair before too, so it's all new to me. All right, let's take this guy out nice and quick here. 42%, I don't feel good about that, but let's try anyway. Oh yeah, that's what I figured. I know myself at this point. We're still ensnared in the acid. Not great. Let's see if Kintzugi can do something. We should have the advantage here. Yes, we do. Luck of the Far Realms. Why not? And there we go, dude. All right. All is well. No one panic. Also, no one walk into the freaking cloud of daggers, too. Gale, turn them off. Or who was it? Kintzugi.
Despite everything.
There we go. All right. Honestly, that's just step one. Let's be honest here. Let's loot everybody. Let's see what this guy has. He obviously deserved what he got. Let's take all that, even though we're stealing. No one's here.
Carry me.
Let's see. I will go and check in, you guys, with the, let's see. If I jump over this, will everyone follow? Come on, everybody. Let's go. No, okay. Shadowheart, honestly, you're dead to me. Let's go see if the bodies are getting thrown in here and we lost the ring, you guys. Although,
Use it.
let's just talk to them first, I guess. Maybe we can get them to clear the area. No, don't do it. That looks like a good body.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
I don't know if that guy kicked that body in, but it looked like a body wearing good armor, which tells me maybe a good ring. Like our friend Billy said, nice job. You need to heal Gale and Kintzugi. True. We'll do a short rest actually right now, so I don't miss out on doing that.
A brief respite.
No, let's talk to him. Let's go.
Some of us don't have time to faff about.
Oh, they don't want to talk. That's why we ended that so quickly. Well, let's try again.
Hello? They.
The hell does that mean? You can do stealth archery in BG3 just like Skyrim? Exactly. Well, when it comes to our rogue here with Astarion, he has those bonus abilities, you guys, if you're unfamiliar. The cunning actions. And yes, if you go and hide somewhere out of sight, you get the advantage, which means you can use sneak attack here, ranged or melee, and it does huge damage. I think the people doing the most damage in our playthrough right now are Karlach and Astarion for sure. Even Fireball has disappointed us, you guys. Let's see if we can grab this without anyone knowing.
Hands to yourself.
Okay, that's
You're
fine.
being
That's fine.
watched.
We probably should have, like, taken that a little bit more intelligently by sneaking.
At the ready.
Will these guys walk away? I imagine they won't. So I do wonder if we should just start a fight with them now, because I don't know if everyone else would be notified like last time. Then again, if the body is in fact in the river, I'm not sure if that's going to be worth our time. Also, 70 and 70, I don't know if I want to start that right now. Let's head back here. Let's go talk to more people, maybe. Seems like everybody's, honestly, ready for a fight, which... Good problems is what we're calling that. Donna? Maybe Donna doesn't want to fight. Let's take a look.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Okay, all right, let's just be careful not to be our old Kintzugi self, even though that's our name in this playthrough. That would have been an instant fight. I think we should talk to the leaders, or what is going on over here? I forget this. I forget all of that. Realize you're a low-sworn drow and you're resisting the urge. Interesting roleplay. Listen, there's nothing that's going to make sense around here, Lulo. I'll have you know. Just when you think you know what my plan is, I'm going to flim-flam you harder than you've ever been flim-flam before. And that's not intentional. It's by design of my puppy brain. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I remember this area. We've got the, they're making the the gnome slaves. And I feel like there's something we can do about this that isn't fighting. We'll see, though. We'll see. Let's talk to this guy here.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
I feel like I started a fight in my first playthrough, if I'm being honest. And I think the gnomes are on your side as allies, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Remember, the eye situation is why our hands were tied in the Minthara death. We love Minthara. She can do no wrong. She is the ultimate romance. But we had to do what we had to do because of this stupid eye. I'm familiar. All right. I want to see what the other people on top of the staircase downstairs will say to us. Also, what is the actual objective here? We have to just find Nier, right? And I'm pretty sure we can blow up whatever they're mining for over there. Or I'm making that up. Free the deep gnomes. Thola, a gnome of the Iron Hand clan, asked us to help her kin. Duergar are holding them captive. Okay, so that is a big fight right there if we choose to have it. Use the forge. We need to place a mold of mithril ore in their respective chambers, then pull the lever. I'm not sure we discovered that quite yet. And then what are these guys over here? Oh, it's a merchant. Hold on, we should take a look at this before we start going guns a-blazing. Can't going around looking for a fight always, dude. If you do this right, you can get half these guys on your side when the big fight starts. Interesting. Well, let's talk with these guys if they're going to be merchants for us.
Cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be.
Tanya, you want the two people outside the room that we were probably just in? I'll go check in on that.
Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
Well, this guy doesn't seem like a jerk like everyone else. Maybe he'll side with us. A suspiciously eager welcome from a Duergar. True.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Do you know why I'm pausing? I don't think he understands the sensitivity we have around here when it comes to eyeballs. The hag was a situation that turned sexy by her taking our eyeball and putting it back in. Yes, I used the word sexy. All right, you just had to be there. Also, the entire playthrough, by the way, is on YouTube in a playlist on the channel. You can go back and catch up with us if you ever want to. Secondly, we had the little eye situation with Volo. He couldn't take our eye because we already had the eye situation with the hag. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he just means we need to use our eyes to help him. Nothing about the sexy stuff with the eyeballs. What are you doing exactly? Fine, what should I be looking at? What are you doing?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Lula. See, this is why I have to catch everybody up, because, like, listen, we're gonna say some things that are gonna be weird, and I actually, you know, I'm speechless. I'm sorry. I have no words, because I know that you guys are gonna let me hear all about it, like the foot thing. Okay, the eyeball thing and the foot thing are probably the leading examples of how weird this is going to get around here. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Okay. History, investigation, perception, none of which are my strengths. Good. Survey the area. We do have a +4. I guess that's not as bad as I thought. +3 and +6. Assess the statue for technique and composition. How the hell do I have this much in history? I had no idea. Nevertheless, I'm going with the better odds these days. Now, a 10? A 10. An easy 10, they call it. Let's add our bonus just in case. We can't do anything naturally around here, apparently. Use +6 always, Lulo, always. If you want to know anything about the history of this playthrough, know that my rolling is inconsistent at best.
Stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Interesting.
Anything standing out?
Examine the fallen rubble. I'm ready to report my observations. Oh, we can give him more information to maybe conclude this with a bonus. If I had to take a guess. +3, and this is what? The 1d4 +1 +3. Okay, so this is more. I think we'll have the chance to do all of these, though. Survey the area for unseen curiosities. Yes, easy 10, right? The owlbear disaster. Oh, blazing. All right, listen. If you want to flex how good your memory is, you should go do that somewhere else, okay? Because you're making me look bad right now. Guys, the owlbear can do no wrong as well. And by the way, the owlbear did arrive to camp. The owlbear cub, that is alive. I need to say this out loud, otherwise people start saying things. I'm ready to report. No, let's do the perception. Let's do it. Okay. Just go. Freaking like that. You freaking like that right now? Perfection is what we call that.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Okay, we are looking for that Grimforge, aren't we? Aren't we? Pure owl baby. Wait, hold on. What did I miss already in 3 seconds of not looking at your chats right now? Get as much info as you can, definitely. You make yourself look bad, Lily. Once again, hashtag fake news, everybody. Okay? There's nothing more to say. Cheating? You guys think I'm a cheater? Listen, I am not even smart enough to cheat. You know why? Because I can't figure it out. I just let the bad things happen, and I call that a challenge. And when I fail at the challenges, I say there was nothing I could do. Or if I'm victorious, I say, look at me, the ultimate professional amateur around here. You guys know I will always spin this. It's gone, though? Wait, is it gone? I remember it joining. The owlbear baby cub. What happened to it? I'm not even like, this is no shtick, you guys. I forget why it's gone if Tanya is in fact speaking the truth. Examine the fallen rubble. Let's go with the next one. Guys, we've been perfect. So what could go wrong once again? Some things are meant to be. Some things are truly meant to be.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here.
Did you guys see that ghost back there?
Very big.
Was that intentional?
What do you think?
I'm ready to report my observations. Buddy, don't fail us now.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have.
Wait, should we have Karlach in the party for this? Infernal plate.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I think John's enlightening me on what happened with the owlbear cub, but I don't want to read it because it's going to make me sad, but I'm going to read it for you guys. I hope you know. I do everything for you. You failed the convincing of the owlbear to join you. I don't recall that. That's called compartmentalizing, you guys. That's what we do around here. When bad things happen, we just... right in the back. right in the back, never to be seen again. I'm telling the truth. Owl baby came to camp and failed animal handling role. Oh, Tanya, you're just... Oh, okay. All right, cool. Cool. Reading that again is actually kind of amazing. It makes me feel so good. I would like to trade. Let's trade.
Well,
let's get our mind off of this. Let's use a little bit of, what do they call it? Like when you buy things for therapy? Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, let's sell some stuff off that we have that is junk. And then let's see what he has, because he better have something good. Also, what was the infernal iron? Or metal, or whatever he gave us? I know we've already had this on us. We'll have to take a look here. What is this right here? Fossiled shield? Or shell? But it is a shield. Interesting. That thing looks awesome. Oh, this is probably from all the fish people, man. Oh, that's kind of sick. I've never fought the fish people before, so that was actually a totally new experience, even though it went horribly wrong. I'm still excited that it was new. All right, let's see. He doesn't seem to have too much going on here. Animal speaking, featherfall. We should start using our potions that are more utility, like animal speaking. Billy mentioned that earlier, I think, when it came to the spiders. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Let's try and get ahead of that next time we see animals. Scroll of Revivify. We should grab another one if we can. We only have 67 gold, though. That's a little bit worrisome. Oh, this was the Sickle of Ball as well. Buall, that is. That's what we were looking at when things went sideways. I actually don't know if there's really much that we care about here. The Scroll of Sleet Storm. I feel like we already have one of those, to be honest. Gust of Wind is interesting. That could be a fun one. But I really want to save my money right now. So let's just balance this, get our money, and we'll be on our way.
That's all then.
All those bad rolls, damn, I meant bad memories. It seems I have started something blazing. You act like that's not the first time, all right? I'm on to you guys. And you're not even the only one. I can say that for so many of you. You guys have a way with words around here, all right?
Why would gnomes make such
Sticks and stones break your bones. I'm not even going with that. No, no. All right, let's go take a look around here a little bit further. We do have these that we can loot, these skeletons. Anything good, though? Damage, Dark Justicar, armor. Okay, all right. So we are at the Temple of Shar, is that right? We're trying to get inside, basically. Also, what is going on? Speaking of animals, Herdmaster Scarjaw. I definitely haven't come this far.
All that. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape.
Absolutely not.
Needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse.
Do you guys see what's behind these doors right now? Do you see the giant chasm? Remember that scroll of heavy winds or whatever? I don't even think we need that. But do you know what I'm about to say? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh yes. If it's just if it just ran and you didn't hurt Owl Baby Bear, you're good. Now, Lulo, you're speaking with reason around here. Just give it another hour or so, and you'll be just like everyone else, making sure that you speak unreasonably to make me feel bad, okay? This is the way. Also, by the way, if you're new around here, this is just how it goes. I'm not actually sad, okay? Sarcasm is kind of my thing. It really is. This is not an abusive relationship, I think, all right? One could never know. This is the internet. I don't think we've ever started something. What are you even talking about? There you go. You want to talk about gaslight counter? We're going to need two. One for me, one for you guys, dude. All right, let's actually put this to use, though, our massive brains, right? And see if we start a fight and send them off the cliff. You want me to care for these poor beasts? Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone. Do your own dirty work. He did call me an arse whisker. I don't even know what that could possibly be, but I don't like it. Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your ass wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to work.
Okay, before I go and decapitate every one of these Duergar dwarves right now, I'm gonna talk to the animals first. Because we literally just said we would try something like that, so let's give it a go. Although, does anybody have that ability without using a potion? We do have animal friendship here. Convince a beast not to attack you, that is not the same thing I'm looking for. Should we heal Gale too again? We have plenty of potions. Let me just give him that for now. Okay, I don't think we do. So let's go take a look and see Who has animal speaking? Let's see. We only have... Oh, wow. We only have one right now. Do you think this would be a good time to use it? Don't you have a spell that charms people? Ooh, I might. Ooh, that's another good idea if this doesn't work, you guys. Talk to those people outside the room if you want some backup for the fight. Ooh, Tanya might be speaking some real big stuff right now. Are you telling me we're gonna have to fight these people?
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, dude, I really want to use the animal speaking potion. Arse Whisker, does he mean you have a hairy ass? Honestly, listen. If that's all he's saying to me, that's kind of like a C- insult, if I'm being honest. All right? It's just natural, baby. It keeps my butt warm. Anyway, let's not even go there because I know you guys are going to take that and run with it. I'm going to use the animal speaking potion because I literally just want to do something different. Let's try it out here. Let's go.
Like on
Right, what
trees,
now?
up on the surface. Forget.
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
All must die. Now, this is my kind of animal, let me tell you. Hit the Roth. What has you in such a state? Oh, this is called... They're called a Roth. Okay, let me keep that in mind. We're not talking about the Duergar. Definitely use the potion here and get them on your side. Billy? Heck yeah. All right, I'm glad I made the right decision. I love when I do it on my own sometimes. You know what I mean? Because I literally put so much faith in you guys, as I should, because I'm literally an idiot sometimes. But it does feel good when I do some things right. You can fight everyone in this game, but I meant the big room with the slaves. Oh, I know, Tanya. We'll go there after this. I was just super giddy on the animal speaking potion. Breathe, focus. If you strike your masters, will destroy the herd. You were made to serve. This is your meaning. Remove the rubble as you were told. Absolutely not. Give into your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. That's the one. Guys, are you ready to get some allies that have 4 hooves and giant horns? Guys, this is literally what I woke up dreaming of today. Let's go. Persuasion on that one. Okay. Remember, we call this an easy 10. Why do we call it an easy 10? That's why. I don't know if you guys see the nervousness that's really embedded inside my skull, but I like to think I play it off pretty well. All right, let's see what happens here.
Yes. They made the pain.
Everyone approves
Now
too.
they feel it.
Let's go, dude. I'm so ready for this. I want to see them not get knocked off here. Remember, that was my initial plan. If our new friends here do that, I also wonder how long we get to hold on to them for. I would assume it's only this battle, but I want to get my hopes up and hope that it's beyond this battle. Now, what's our initiative here? This guy is next, then Gale, and then you, Morgia? I thought it was about to say Morgana. Let's see, and then you. Okay, all right. So that means we've got a pretty good advantage on them right now. I'm actually wondering, can we even get a Eldritch pushback that launches them off? I think we can. 90%, dude. Are you ready? Although I wonder if they have anything on them that we won't be able to loot, but nevertheless, we don't care about that. We care about doing amazing unofficial kill cams around here. Path interrupted? Absolutely not. I refuse. Let's do this. Guys, are you ready for the fun? Let's go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. Hashtag professional around here. Now, let's get in close with this guy, right? Just so we have the attack of opportunity as usual. Oh, you know what? Let me also curse. Wait, what exactly is curse? I always forget. Target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced. Okay. You know what? Then we will do that on this guy right here. Bada boom, bada bing. We'll run with it, Kintzugi. We'll sit in it. Now, Astarion could be an interesting one here too. I do want to see what they have the Roth can do, so I don't want to kill everybody all at once. I don't think I can anyway. I wonder, can we get this off? Oh, we can. We still have advantage here. So, I think it's because they're threatened. Let's make this shot. 18 damage. You'll love to see it. Now, let me move back here.
Be quick.
And then we'll also hide away.
Ready or not?
Advantage for next time.
No blue.
All right, let's see. And now Gale. I wonder what he can do. Do we have anything that can push people back with Gale? I don't think we do. And that's something I kind of want to get going forward if possible. I don't know what spells can do that. I feel like it's thunder or something like that. Force. For now, though, Let's just not use a spell slot to conserve that still. And maybe just use, like, Ice Knife or something. Although I don't want to hit our friend here. It seems like we're going to do that by doing that. So let's avoid that and let's just use Firebolt. Of course, that's how it always goes. Firebolt, Sacred Flame, honestly, worthless spells in this game. You've heard it here first, although you definitely haven't. I know you've all experienced that. Let's back up there. Let's see what this Morgaya does. Oh, you're trying to be a diet version of Karlach? I get it. I get it. I would try to do that too if I could. Honestly, that was a lot more than I expected. All right, the Roth are doing pretty sick, dude. They get pushback. I was hoping that was going to stay prone, but it's fine. We'll live with it. Oh, yes. Hold on here. God. Sometimes when I look over at my chat after the fact and I look, like, skim through all the things that have been said in, like, even the last few minutes, I just feel like this is a, welcome to the gaslighting stream of all gaslighting streams. All right, we're good. We good. Magic Missile does push, don't they? I don't think they do unless there's some way to turn it into that way, Blazing. I could be wrong, though. I'm not the most well-versed in this game in terms of knowledge. That's why we do this together. Okay. I think we still go after Morgaya here, because also now with her Frenzied, I'm a little bit terrified of that. Maybe we should get some healing on Chaos Zugi already, but let's take a look here. Trying to conserve our spells. I wonder, what's our initiative here? This guy's next. All right, so with that said, honestly, maybe we do get a little bit of healing on Chaos Zugi. Creature you can see. Let's go with that. All right, dude, I love the fact. What is Chaos Zugi wearing that gives him the bonus to healing? Or is it something that Shadowheart is wearing? Because I don't want to take it off if I am going to lose that. Unless it's a massive... I think it's this. Massive upgrade. When the wearer heals the target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. That's amazing. I love to see it. Okay, now... Oh, I didn't realize there's an eye here, too. Oh, my God. Okay, I don't know if that's going to trigger other people. Now, remember, the eyes have super resistances. Thunder vulnerability is the only thing it is vulnerable against. And I think everything else is resisted or no damage. So who is Thunder right now? I feel like somebody does.
Time to push my luck again.
Is it Chaos Zugi here? Booming Blade? Yes, it is. Although it's still slashing damage, it's only 1d8 Thunder damage. So that's actually devastating for me. Do we have any game plan for the eye, you guys? Because remember, this is what got Minthara dead last time. Take my word for it. I think I should just go after the regular guy with a regular attack. Let's do this. 91% on that, so let's try that. Of course there's gonna be a miss. Come on now, dude. Last stream I saw him use and push a raptor-like monster out of a tree branch. Interesting. Wait, I don't even remember this. Blazing, your memory is too good. Just looked it up. Magic Missile doesn't push, but it's force damage. Interesting. So there might be a way to finagle that. All right, let's see what this guy does. His sword looks kind of sick. I wonder if that's going to be a cool weapon that we can get out of this. All right, we're going to have the other Roth coming in here. Honestly, they're not doing that great of damage. I wish they did make people go prone to have things be a little bit more effective. I think we should still go after the Frenzied Morgaya here. She's up next anyway. And I wonder if we can finagle this right now.
Break them.
That's how it's done, dude. All right, let's see. 40 HP left. And I think I'm going to stay right behind this wall to play it safe. So we can keep hiding for every turn and get that critical damage.
Stay on my feet.
Okay. Now, I think they're a little bit too far away from the edge to knock them off, but I still want to try if I can. Only thing is, we definitely need some help, don't we? Before Morgaya goes again. I'm not sure I can take her out right now, but I can do something like False Life here for an extra health without actually healing. Let me use a regular potion. Let me use False Life and live to see another day. And I feel like that's going to be fine. We don't have movement, though. Wait, what is called... Oh, we're frightened. Oh, now we have to worry about getting knocked off, to be honest.
Unleash me.
All right, let's see what Gale's capable of, then. We might have to start using a spell slot here. If you haven't already, go ahead. Oh my god, Tani, you freaking champion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Everybody's too close for something like AoE that has friendly fire. Like Fireball. We all love Fireball. We're gonna have a dedicated Fireball to someone else. We did it for Tanya last stream. Whoever wants the next Fireball dedicated to them, just know it comes at a cost sometimes. I wonder if I could do this. No, 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 not Fireball, not Fireball. This. I don't want to hit other people, but maybe if I make the path slippery, that could work in our favor with this woman. All right, there we go. She saved the ice knife, but we do have the icy ground now. All right, the eye is still moving here. Oh, I know you see me. Although, where are you going, buddy? All right, let's stay put back here then still. And let's see what she does. She didn't... Oh, she did fall over. You see that? You freaking like that, dude? Never underestimate the slippery ground, you guys. Also, I don't know what this is, but it looks like we're about to go into a secret area. We're definitely going to have to try that out. It's sturdy, though, so I wonder what we're going to have to use. I would love if the Roth did it. Oh, that's what they were working on, actually. Puppy brain, everybody. Puppy brain. All right. You're down on the ground. How many turns? Just one more, right? But we do have advantage if we attack her, which we might want to do. This guy is next. Let's see how we want to approach this. We can daze this guy with concussive smash. Is it based upon a short rest that we can get it back? Yes, it is. If we can daze this guy, that would be huge. I feel like he's going to roll and defend against it. But I kind of want to try. Although, what's our scroll situation? Let's see here. Create 3. Ooh, we could use mirror image, but I kind of want to save that for a big time thing. Scroll of hold person could be fun to use. Let's try this out. 45% is low, but it could be huge if we land it on this guy. All right, well, listen, I'm trying to do some clever things here. All right, let's jump on out of here then. Provokes attack of opportunity. I don't love that, though. All right, then let's stay put. Anything else we can do in the meantime? Healing word. Chaos Zugi, maybe? I'd rather not use that spell slot right now, though. We can do Compelled Duel. Do we want that, though, on Shadowheart? I think we might, to be honest, to save Chaos Zugi from more harm. Let's see if this is going to work. Although, is this once per turn or something? It is a spell slot. Okay, I thought it was going to be a free action. Gain advantage, divine favor. I never use these, and I got to start reminding myself that we have them. Honestly, let's push this guy and see if that works. All right, that did not work. All right, we're staying put. Dude, I'm loving this sword. Like I said, I hope we get it. All right, they're taking advantage of the woman on the ground, dude. Good on them for that. You know what? Let's see. We might be able to get big damage if she's flat on her back and we do a sneak attack damage here. Oh, yes. Lily me? Wait. What's the next game after this? So, you guys, interestingly enough, that's a great question, Random. You know why? Because, actually, you know what? There's an ad break on Twitch. I'll say this when those folks come back. I have some plans. I have some plans. That's what I'll say right now, dude. Let's take her out if we can. I think this game is bugged. We've had a lot of bugs recently, haven't we? I think that's stock standard. That is a known bug as far as I know. There's nothing I can do to tell you guys otherwise. You guys are just you're gonna see right through it. That's called gaslighting again. My God, it literally does happen all the time, doesn't it? Also, welcome back, everybody. If you're on an ad on Twitch, I was about to answer a question. Now that everyone's here, let me answer that question. The next game we play around here, you guys, on the channels, on all our live streams, is going to be actually a few games. Do you know why? It is because I can stream full time now. So with that said, that means we are going to start playthroughs of multiple games because we can finish those games because we'll have more time to stream them. That is the beauty of the decision I made this week, and I love it. And I'm going to milk it for all it's worth before I have to go back to work. Nevertheless, the games that I'm thinking of include this Baldur's Gate 3 run, Expedition 33. You know we have to do a proper playthrough of that. We have Witcher 1 going right now. And in terms of any other games, there's games like DOS 1 and 2 that I would love to get into because that's all the rage right now after the DOS 3 announcement. If there's any games you are interested in, please let me know. I'm always building a list. And remember, now that I can make more videos and content, I still want to continue my Discover series for any games that are indie or as big as AA releases, that are games that are not really in the public eye, you guys, or in the spotlight, so to speak, so we can try and discover games that we know and love. We've done Echoes of the End so far and Dread Delusion, and I have a bunch of games on that list as well. There's going to be a lot of good stuff coming because literally, what else am I going to do? Literally, unemployed. I've never been so happy to be unemployed, dude. It's amazing. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's BG3. Oh, it's also a Millie. Great name. Did I miss you? LOL, you missed. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. You're honestly fitting right in. Amelie, welcome in here. Everybody, welcome in. Amelie. You have to pick one, Tainted Grail or Avowed. That's a right answer, by the way. There is a right answer. I would pick Tainted Grail all day. All day, which, by the way, Tainted Grail, I would love to play as well as a brief couple streams, maybe, for the new DLC that came out. Big fan of that game, you guys. I started playing another playthrough on my own time. I really love it. All right, let's finish these guys off because I'm literally ready for victory. Let's freaking go. 80 feels good. We're going to knock them back. Is there anything bigger that we can do? I'm not sure. This guy's still going to be a problem for me. Let's see. We did lose our temporary health too, by the way. I should be mindful of that. Astarian's turn is over. Gale is up, though. I wonder if Gale can do something big on Morgaya here. I don't want to use Firebolt because honestly, that literally will make me sad. I'm not ready to be sad anymore. Ray of Frost. That's just an action, right? Let's use that one then. I think last stream I was saying I want to get an electric element ability rather than having a couple ice ones here. So we got to make sure that we change up our spells too this stream when it comes to our comp and with Gale specifically. All right, let's sit back on that. Chaos Zugi here. I'm just being very, very mindful of my spell slots, you guys, which is why we're going to not annihilate these guys immediately. I have 90% on you. It's so funny I have 90% on the guy standing up, but not the person flat on their back. I'm a little bit scarred after we missed her, but let's go for it anyway. There we go, dude. Oh, finally. Honestly, you have to take one step backwards to take two. That's right. Steps forward, dude. All right, let's move closer to this guy. Pommel, that's a short rest bonus. We might short rest after this, so let's use it. Wait, is he not a target? What's going on here? Here we go. We love a good pommel strike. When it lands, that did not land. All right, let's see what the Rock does. The Walking Dead random, it's already on my list. It's on my Steam wish list. You better believe it. I hear you. Happy unemployment until employment kints. Dude, yeah, listen, by the way, if you guys missed the beginning of stream, I quit my job this week. Mainly because it was literally soul sucking and I feel like I needed to get a massive career reset. So I'm giving myself a couple months, no work, which means I could do a lot more Kintzugi stuff, which is honestly amazing. And in a couple months, obviously, when I probably am job hunting again, I'll have to take a step back. So I'm going to embrace the moment that I have with you guys and have a great time. That's the idea, which is why we're gonna have a lot more streams around here. That is the news I had that I was kind of hinting at earlier in the week. Wildermyth is a good smaller title. I know I mentioned it before, but it's an interesting game that gets overlooked. Billy, I feel like you shared that with me, and I feel like I have that written down because the name is extremely familiar at this point. I've been really like all in on creating lists so I don't forget things because you guys drop a lot of good recommendations. That is the best way to find games, in my opinion, is to simply talk to communities. That's literally it. Forget about Google searches these days, you guys. Go back to the human element. Okay. He's got the Hexblade's Curse. That means we have a better chance at getting a critical hit. Chaos Zugi, let's see. He's next in line. He's going to go after Chaos Zugi. I know it. So I wonder, do we focus on healing? Do we have any potions on Shadowheart? We don't. We got to change that. I think I'm still going to attack him here, though. Although, can we do something like Concussive Smash? Let's try that out. This guy, dude. Why am I doing so horribly with our roles in battle today? Everything outside of battle has been amazing. We're not going to use that. We will conserve this. And let's end our turn. I fear nothing. Right on cue, baby. Right on cue. Honestly, we're going to be fine. We'll do a short rest after this. Let's move over here. Or no, let's hide away. Wait, who is viewing? Oh, it's the eye that's viewing me. That's why I'm not able to hide here. I should have known better. All right, let's see. Let's go after him with a regular shot then. Honestly, 5 damage. Pathetic, Astarian. Go back into your hole. Get out of my face with that nonsense. All right, let's use Eldritch Blast again. 42%. Don't love it. Let's back up here. 65. There we go. Dude, Eldritch Blast, you guys, if you haven't played Warlock before, let this be the ultimate marketing tactic to play the class. Hashtag not sponsored for Warlocks everywhere. Oh, yes. All right, let's loot these guys. And let's also see, are the Wrath gone? Oh, no, they're just heading over here. I got to see if they have anything for us, maybe. Maybe we can finagle and encourage them to get rid of the rubble, although they might be tired. Let's see if we get this guy's sword, too. Oh, no, he had a whipping cane, dude? We don't get the sword he was using? That's a little bit disappointing, but I'm fine. I swear I'm fine. Let's use another short rest here. Let's save the game. I'm jealous right now. Happy hunting. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Walking Dead is amazing. So I hear. So I hear. Kill the eye. Billy, I don't know how to kill the eye. I would love to kill the eye. Remember, you guys, these are the resistances if you miss them. Am I blocking it? No, I'm not. We have a lot that we're working with here. So if I do something like this, for example, nothing. Although, does Eldritch do anything? No, no, no. Stop moving. Stop moving. How dare you? Let's try that. Oh, it did do damage. Hold on. Let's try this again. 1 damage again. All right, I'm going to keep going at it then. As long as it's something, I'm still going to shoot it. All right, 0 damage. Maybe I spoke too soon. We keep missing it, though, because it keeps moving. Honestly, Billy, thank you for the encouragement. I didn't think that was even possible. Wait, was that possible back in the day when Minthara died because of the eye? Also, let's talk to these guys again. Do they not want to talk? Hold on. They just grunted me, dude. Also, I wonder what their presence is going to mean in the camp now that they're free.
Everyone's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
How about breaking through that rubble for me? I really don't want to do this to them, but I am just simply asking, and there's nothing wrong with asking, right? Nothing wrong with that.
For killing Grey Ones. Yes, I will do this.
I am literally a parrot right now to these beauties. We have freaking... What even are they? I know they're called Roth. They're like mountain rams, dude. Let's go. I hope there's something fun behind here, because I've never done this. They're working their butts off, dude. You know, I'm going to pull out this trunk as well. Never mind. It's just a hammer. Can I talk to them again, maybe to, like, encourage them
Grey One's gone.
Further?
Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
Okay, that's it. Honestly, love it. Absolutely love it. Let's go through here. Let's also save. Don't you have Dispatch game? I don't have it, but it's on my list. Would you guys be down for a Dispatch playthrough? I've never played a game like that on stream, so I'm like, I have no idea how that would go. Like this narrative-driven game. I would love to do it, though. I'm down for honestly anything, you guys. You already know that we're all about RPGs around here, but even RPG-adjacent games I'm willing to stretch into. At the end of the day, as long as I'm having fun, that means there's a chance you guys will have fun. So that's what I'm choosing based upon. It's simple math. Dispatch would be great for stream. Heck yeah. Has anybody played it? Of course it was possible. Nicola, listen. I was asking the question, but I didn't want the answer. Although, thank you. I appreciate the participation. You should have already known I don't like the answers to the questions I ask. Oh God. All right, so we have a little hidden area. If I'm gonna lock in here and be careful, because I also don't know where we're going with this. Oh. Hold on. Is that like a teleportation device? This might be risky, but you know what? I live for the thrill. So let's go find out. Let's see what this does. Feel like Dispatch is overhyped? It might be, because it's super hyped. I mean, it arguably, not to overgeneralize your statement, Lulo. I feel like anything could be overhyped these days, because at this point, it's one or the other for the internet. It's like,
caution is warranted here.
Okay. Let me not have a full conversation while I just walk into the through the fire and flames. What was I saying? I feel like these days on the internet, people in the gaming space, the game is either actually the best game ever. Not actually, it's either the best game ever, and it's just, oh, stop over glazing, bro. It's super glazed, right? That's what the kids say. All right, I like donuts, though, so I'll glaze all day on something I like. All right, you know how I do. Next. It's either the worst game of all time. There's so many various reasons that are probably horrible for why games are so bad, because people can't understand that people like things that they don't. That's the other side of things. So one could say that games are overhyped and games are also overhated on. I don't know why nuance is so hard to understand, but here we are in 2025, you guys. Okay, all right, and here we are on the Kintzugi stream. Walk away. Walk away. None of you can be trusted. Split everybody up. Chaos Zugi, you are the only adult in the room. Let's go. Let's go. Donuts have entered the stream. Dude, if Donuts entered this stream right now, you think I'm happy now? I would be a glutton, dude. An entire dozen easy. Orb of Dark Vision, let's go.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Isn't that just the Durge? Isn't that just the freaking urge within my body? Dark Vision? Oh, it gave me Dark Vision. I see. Okay. So we do have a big gap here, but you know what? I feel like we can go across that gap, right? If we decided to use something like Fly, which I think we have, because then we can go down here and then explore over here. Question is it worth it? I feel like it might be, although it looks like we might be able to finagle something this way as well. So you know what? Let me go back into this room right here. Guys, we're going to put on our Sherlock Holmes hat here. All right? And when I say Sherlock Holmes hat, I mean the Enola Holmes version of Sherlock Holmes. Our boy, Henry Cavill, the most jacked Sherlock Holmes of all time. If you know, you know. Now, let's take Astarion. Let's disarm this. Nice and easy, buddy. Nice and easy. Let's add a bonus because we don't play games around here. This is a lifestyle. Okay. All right, we're fine. That's why we have the bonuses. There we go. Donut Zugi. Oh, yes, dude. I'll glaze all day. December 20th, 2025. I mean, listen. The kids are going to take that and run with it. All right, the kids don't even know about me as far as I'm concerned, which is why I say these things. However, you guys, I think you understand because donuts are the greatest treat of all time. And if you disagree, which I already know our friend Lily disagrees. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Not again. How many traps are in this place? I'm just trying to talk about the goodness of donuts. Let's disarm this plate. Although, does it even matter now? Let's just do it for the funsies, though. Let's disarm. Oh, no, we're in turn-based mode. That's my bad. We might be okay. I think we just triggered, but nothing really bad happened. I think it'll keep triggering if we keep walking over it. So let's disarm here. How many disarm kits do we have, too, by the way? We'll have to check our inventory here. Let's roll. Don't fail me now. I don't like math, but I do like that kind of math. The ones that get us to victory. Donuts are gross, then there it is. Listen, if Lily, our friend Lily over on Twitch right now, didn't have that beautiful wrench next to their name, all right? They offer more to this community than what they take away, but I'll have you know, the donut hate around here is getting close to what they offer. Lily, yes, I know what I'm saying. Puzzle and trap areas, let's see how bad it can get. Billy, it's like you know my history, guys. I hate puzzles and games. I also hate traps because I'm incapable of not disarming, of discovering them before they happen. Let's go. Okay, still fine. Still fine. There's great loot at the end of this. There better be. Do you see how hard I'm working? Guys, favorite donut flavor of all time. Let's go. What is it? Is it a classic glazed? Is it a cake donut? We all know fried donuts are probably superior, but I still have to hear from you guys. Best donut flavors of all time. Now, listen, I have a donut shop near me. You guys are very familiar. If you're in our Discord, which, by the way, join our Discord today to see all the fine donut pictures I send to you guys on a daily basis, it feels like sometimes. And I really need some of that right now, the more I talk about it. Let's walk across here. It's a timing thing, it looks like. All right, we have another trap there. Although I do wonder, do we keep going straight here? We might. There might be something at the end of the line. Let's disarm this plate now. Donuts are to Kintzugi like lasagna is to Garfield. Now listen, if anybody's really good at graphic design, I would not hate it if you put my face on Garfield and then put donuts over the lasagna on the plate and posted that to our Discord. I'm not saying nothing, but I'm definitely saying something. If I could wink, I would. All right, going through this again. I feel like this is a little bit too easy, and I'm a little bit hesitant to start getting excited about the loot that's at the end of this. I'm gonna wait for the next one here. I want to time this just right. Vanilla cream filled. All right, John, you lost me. I forgot to say the one donut I hate is literally any donut that's filled with anything. Oh no, John. Okay, we just walked across that and something bad happened, I think. Or maybe not. Who's to say? I think there's another plate right here, so let's tread carefully. Perception failed. That's okay. Oh, wait, is it not okay if we don't get the perception? Oh, buddy. Oh, that's something, isn't it? Oh, do we have to disarm this plate right here to stop this over there? All right, hold on. Let me get close. Let me wait for this to end. And then I'm going to head in there. Go, 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 go. Roll the dice. Easy peasy, everybody. I kind of like pistachio the most. Dude, pistachio is a good flavor. I actually have pistachio ice cream in the fridge right now. Big fan. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the filled donuts. There's too much like goop on the inside that I start to get weird about it. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's just the texture gets it's off for me. I don't know. I like a good old like fried donut, and the flavors can get crazy and eccentric as long as they work. I know lately there was just a donut I had the other day that was blueberry French toast. You guys already know if you're in the Discord. The best place on earth. Wait, should I jump over this because I didn't recognize it? Although, oh my god, dude, that is going to be crazy. How do we proceed from here? Do we have a potion of fire resistance? That's also maybe a way we can get through this. Fire resistance. Nothing, dude? Are you kidding me? What about just fire here? All right, we have fire on the offensive, not on the defensive. All right, let's think about this then. Let's be careful about this, because I feel like that's going to annihilate me in like one fell swoop. And that means someone else is going to have to come get me, and I don't feel good about that. Nature's most perfect dude? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Literally, I love the donut trees, you guys. The gift that keeps on giving. Oh, I didn't know you guys... Not you guys. That you can disarm these traps as well. Interesting. Although that fire really does reach there. Okay, let me go and turn my one gear that's inside my head and think about this. That stops, and then that goes. I could sprint my way to this or try and, like, Misty Step to do it quickly. It still feels risky, but I feel like this skeleton has something. It has to. There's also the gate. Can you go through it, too? Ooh, okay, so you can. You know what, then? I wonder if we navigate to another part of this place and Misty Step up, we can get to it from behind. That might be an option, too. This feels a little too risky for me, so let me back off of this, and I think we'll try that out. All right, let's wait on this timer again. How bad can it get? I'm looking at Billy's old message here. I feel like so far so good, no? All right, let's go. All right, this should be fine. Let's head down wherever this ladder is. Here we go. We'll also see what's over on this platform as well. We might be able to do something with that. Although, you know what? We don't have Misty Step on Astarion, I don't think, unless he has a scroll. We have Feather Fall. That's not going to help us out here. So let's take a look at everyone. Do we have a Misty Step scroll? I think we do. Oh, we have 2 as well. Let's split that up and give 1 to... Oh, God, where did it go? What happened here? I feel like sometimes the game does that when you split. Let's see. Misty Step here. It didn't go to Astarion, did it? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, it's still on Kintzugi. All right, let's give that to Astarion then. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, Astarion's prepped and ready to do that, I think. I don't think we can take it this way, although that's a ladder right there. Let's see about that. Let me change the camera here, although now it's going to get crazy. Where does this ladder lead to? Because I can't see anything. You know what? Let me go back up here and see. Because if I can Misty Step across this, I don't think we have to go all the way around. Oh, the ladder brings you right there. Okay. That's why I checked. All right, if that's the case, I think if we follow this bridge, we can Misty Step there. All right, let's head back down. Oh my god, dude, they're going to give us levers right now? I don't think I want to pull the levers yet, because I do want to get to wherever that skeleton is to loot it. So let's just jump here. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. All right, and then what do we have here? Longsword mold. Looks like a shield, maybe? Can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored for a use at a particular forge. I'm thinking the Grim Forge, if you guys know what I mean. Never picked that up before, so this is fun. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Any more traps? It feels fine. Heavy chest over here. Oh, we definitely will have to navigate to that then once we disarm that. Let's see, we have another skeleton here. Let's loot it up. Oh, baby, some gold. All right.
Look at the skeletons. You realize they are all clad
Hold
in
on.
the same dark armor.
Now, has anybody gone through this scaffolding here in this area? Because I've never, without going through the Roth thing, I don't know if you would ever find this unless you did Misty Step up to it. Bow down and inspect the corpses more closely. We don't have great history on Astarion here, but let's try anyway. We've been doing kind of okay. Let's go. I'm surprised we didn't get this earlier, to be honest.
On the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
If anything, I should have Shadowheart right next to me doing this then.
Justiciars. Just as Halsin said, Moonrise Towers must be close.
Now remember, we are eagerly awaiting Halsin's, not return, just his introduction to our party. He's in our camp, but we haven't been able to use him, and this is my first playthrough without recruiting Halsin. I've always murdered everybody in the Druid and Tiefling camp, and now we know if you don't do that, you get that guy. I was definitely aware of him before too, by the way. I just figured, you know, whatever. I'll just make a druid if I want one. Misty Step time, you guys. Misty Step. Target is too far. How dare you? There's no way. Let's see if we can, like, poke through here. That would be a little bit devastating if I went all this way for nothing. Still saying too far. All right. That means we have to... Ooh, I actually wonder what that means. We would have to come back down here, I guess. Which is kind of a bummer. But let's keep going forward here and see what's up here. It looks like... Oh, we have the throne room. Or whatever this is. And then another little platform here that we can cross. Oh, buddy. This is like a whole path here. I can't move the camera any further, but I wonder... There's got to be something to that. There's a couple levers here as well. So I'm assuming they're moving these platforms. All right, so we're doing our intel. Not you, not you, not you. Let me go back here. All right. I think we're going to have to find a way. Maybe if I climb this ladder, I can make this work and collect this before the fire happens. I think that's going to be the best choice here. Although, can I make this jump? Probably not. It is Astarion after all. Definitely can't. All right, let's use our Misty Step then. Let's move right here. It looks like there's a chest as well. Very nice. Let's collect everything else. I've been there before. It's got quite a bit to it. Lots to find. Heck yeah, dude. I mean, this is why our friend, who was it, Controller earlier, was like, I have 500 hours in this game and I've never completed it. I know a lot of people cite it's because they keep restarting to new characters, but at the same time, I feel like this is why when you play the game on multiple playthroughs, there's almost what feels like an unlimited amount of new content. Do we know at all if anybody's ever 100%ed this game. I mean, it's not even possible because certain outcomes will eliminate others. But to, like, get as much content as you can in one playthrough, I wonder how many hours that would actually take. My guess is literally as high as, like, 500 to 1,000 hours. I know that's a big gap. All right, let's... Ooh, okay. We're doing this. I committed. No, no, no. Back down, back down. That's good to know. That's great to know, actually. All right, so I'm going to head back up immediately. Oh, that no. Disarm, disarm. Do we buy ourselves time? No, we don't buy ourselves time. Okay. Back, get up, get up. Oh, wait, we're knocked down. How often? One turn? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get down the ladder. Go, go. It's happening. It's happening. All right, let's see. I'm going to heal myself, obviously. Ooh, buddy, we might need to use a bigger potion here. I can't risk it. Although, oh my god, dude, we don't have too much healing going on here. I long rested in this area, then fast traveled away, and when I came back, bad things happened. What kind of bomb are you dropping in my chat right now, Luke? Come on now. Now, are you telling me to sleep with one eye open right now? Actually, why would I be sleeping? Are you just telling me to be extra careful about leaving and I should get everything done immediately? I wonder if we can time this right, because if I roll... Oh my god, we're doing it again. Disarm, roll immediately. Go. Oh, we can't finish the roll fast enough. All right, get up, get up. I was hoping we can make that work. It's not going to happen. Let's get up if we don't die here. Go, 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 go. All right, plan B. As is always the way. Hey, I know this could derail stream, but because you asked how about that second Origins playthrough, Tanya, honestly, I'd be very down for that. Even if it's a disconnected playthrough because we already have one on the channel that we've done together, but it was a long time ago. I would love that. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to start too many playthroughs at once because even though I have all the time in the world now to work on content and do more streams, I still want to keep things a little bit cohesive. You know what I mean? Because sometimes if you do a playthrough only once a week, let's say, if that turns out to be the case for any game that we play, it feels disjointed. And I want to make sure it's very cohesive for everyone to keep like the energy up on what we remember about the previous stream, so to speak. Go into turn-based? Luke, that's a great idea, actually. That is a great idea, although we're going to need full healing yet again, so let's just rock that right now. I know, dude, I'm blowing through potions, but whatever. Let's position ourselves right here. Let's go turn-based, because Luke is actually a champion for offering that. I always forget. And then let's head up. Please, 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 please. Disarm. That should save us from this, maybe? I think it is. Guys, massive enchantments going to Luke right now. Oh, buddy, dude. Okay. Now, it's not over yet. That is disarmed. We're going to head back down. We're going to end turn-based mode, and we're going to restart it so we can go back up and get the skeleton second time around. All right, so let's see. Is the fire going off? Wait for it to go off. There it is. And now wait, no, that's not it. Turn-based mode. Let's go. And let's see if we can reach it in time. Grab the skeleton. I am done. I feel nothing. It would have been better if the inventory was nothing. All right. I'm taking the candle. I'm taking whatever I can get at this point. Let's go back down the ladder. You can unlock the door. Oh, I know. I know. We have to do that because otherwise I'm literally going to fall over. There's no freaking way they're just giving me a candle for all this. Let's get out of turn-based mode again. Let's redo this. There was no doubt in my mind that that was going to be something amazing. Oh, no, dude. All right, let's unlock the door here. If we can without getting attacked by the fire. All right, that's looking a little bit close for comfort, but that's fine. But we're going to be okay. No, there should be more, Tanya. I really hope to God there's more. Otherwise, you're going to see a real sad version of me, you guys. Sadder than you've ever seen before. Because this is not exactly uncommon. All right, let's go. Can I do this all in one turn is thy question. Open. This feels like I'm gonna... Can I jump to the side of this? I feel like I'm still jumping through the fire. And I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like we do have to accept some fire damage here. We don't have enough movement. So you know what? Not enough movement to go there. Oh, no, we have dash, though. Oh, let's use that. Now, let's just eat the fire one go. Never mind. Let's not eat anything. Misty Step is friend. We already used it, although I do have another scroll, but honestly, it still worked. It still worked. Now, let's end turn-based mode. Let's disarm this now just because I'm literally hurting from all that caused me. Okay, still okay. We love to just play with fire. No pun intended. Tanya, there should be more. There should be more. Let's hope you are not incorrect about this. That looks like more. Idol of Shar looks like the best situation right now for a reward. Let's see what this is. I want to take a look here. Have I ever picked up an Idol of Shar? I'm not sure if I have. Carved from black marble, this effigy is as terrible and perfect as the Lady of Loss herself. I feel like we're going to be able to use that in the temple. We must. Now, let's see what's in here. Bag of rotten food? I swear to God, this game is about to make me lose my mind. Hold on. Guys, right now, I'm not sure. Okay, we have this chest. Hold on. All is well, everybody. All right, I know you guys were panicking for a second. I know your heart rate started racing because you thought this was for nothing. Is it just me? It's definitely just me. Elixir of heroism. Heck yeah. More potions, poison, money. But what is this? Wait. Don't you dare tell me what I'm about to read right now is the Protectee Sparks Wall. Are you kidding me right now? The Protectee Sparks Wall. High spellcasting. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Sparks Wall armor. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Now, we do have some equipment that definitely helps stack lightning charges. I think it's time to start combo-womboing those, especially if it means Gale, because I think this is great for Gale. It's clothing. Let's give that to him right now. We have to discover what we have in regards to that immediately. Also, Shart is probably excited about that idol we just picked up. I literally did this in my honor mode playthrough yesterday. So fresh in my mind. Dude, that's amazing. Luke, how is your honor mode going? Do you feel good about where you are, considering you are close to this area, I would imagine, if that was just yesterday? A lot more with the other platform, but you will need teamwork to hit levers. See, that is where I'm nervous about my abilities. Do you know what I mean, Billy? Congrats, Gale has some new clothes. Well, let's see here. Let's see if we can make this work in our favor. Because this is kind of meaningless. The Sparks Wall armor, that is, without lightning charges, I believe. Yeah, only if we have lightning charges. Also, what are we currently wearing on him? Oh, it's the spider robe. Additional 1 to 4 poison damage when we cast a spell that deals poison damage. Honestly, we aren't really casting those spells, so let's have him wear this. Looks amazing, by the way. It almost looks like an upgraded version of his regular clothes, like back in camp. Now, let me see where the other armor is. It might be in our stash back in camp. I do feel like we have something, though. Wisdom saving throws here. Who would be holding on to it? It's got to be a camp thing, though. Not you, Gale. We were just on you. Starian, what do you have on you? Okay, the Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. So if I give that to Gale as well, I think there's something that allows us, maybe boots, to gain those lightning charges. Also, well, what is he wearing right now, too? I don't want to, like, make things less optimal. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. I wonder if that would be better suited on Shadowheart right now. What is she wearing? When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. I mean, it's medium armor she's proficient with. I actually wonder if this is better for me right now, because I'm not really using much of the smite spells, am I? Also, what is considered smite spells? Like these? We haven't gone on the offensive too much. You gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier, which is 16. That's huge, though. You know what? I'm holding on to that then, but she'll still hold on to that second hat there. Let me go back to camp real quick, and let me see if I can find that other lightning charge armor. I'm very curious if we still have it. Let's take a look here. Also, hold on. Is Karlach wearing them? No. Will maybe? No. Let's see here. Swift strides. That's not it. The speedy light feat. I think this is it. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. So we have to dash or take a similar action. So any bonus movement, maybe. I think that is what we have to give to Gale immediately. Let's do that. Let's see what he's rocking right now for boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. So honestly, yes. Although, what is Wrath? I don't think I've taken advantage. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. All right, so that's honestly not even great to have on him. Let's do this. And then, I don't know. Let's just toss these on Shadowheart for right now. All right, you guys. He's a lightning boy. He's going to start to electrify. All right, not only our hearts, but the enemies too. Oh, yes. That's my favorite for him. Oh, heck yeah. It's the furthest I've gotten honor mode. Some fights are so scary. I'm in Act 2 now on mine. Luke, the recent scary fight I had was Bernard at the Mage Tower in the Underdark. Did you even attempt that? And did you win if you did? Because I would love to give you massive enchantments for that. That dude was crazy. There's a staff that gives lightning charges, but it's locked behind a mission that you would have done / missed by now. That's a little disappointing. It was also a choice between that and 2 other items. Oh, Luke, I got... You know what? I know what you're talking about. We got the bow from that for Astarion here. That's what he's been using this entire time, which honestly, in hindsight, I feel like we probably should have chosen the staff. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of people in this community suggested that anyway, but I made my own decision, and honestly, I regret it. What do you know, you guys? You made the better decisions. I know. So shocking around here. Anyway, guys, are you ready to bring this group of champions back together? Let's do that. Although we do have to walk back through this, don't we? Let's head back through here. Let's get everybody back together and decide on how we're going to go about this. Oh, God, we walked across that again. Walked across that. We're fine, though. I actually don't know if I want to try the lever game, but I kind of do at the same time because I don't like to shy away from a challenge, even if it hurts me in the process. And by hurt, I don't mean in-game health. I mean literally my heart and soul, IRL. Let's head back here, and we should talk to Shart too, because she's got that exclamation point as well. Oh, we're back at camp with Chaosugi too. Let's leave. I forgot everybody's separated here. Also a choice between 2 other items. Karlach seems to have no new armor. Yeah, we got to get Karlach back into the party, and we have to decide on how to make her as optimal as we can be. Remember, I don't use guides or anything like that. I only like asking questions to real-life people like you guys. No guides. We like to do this together, so it's a unique experience. All right, let's talk to Shadowheart here.
These telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
It could be nothing. All the same, lands like these must have been all sorts throughout the years. Coincidence is more common than destiny, in my experience. Don't get your hopes up. Honestly, she killed Lae'zel, so I'm going to make things harder for her and not fully agree.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
It could be nothing all the same. Wait, oh, we get to use both?
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert.
I'm not sure that was supposed to happen.
Suspicion amounts to anything.
She just gave us the same response and we got to ask it twice. Okay. All right, that's fine. Let's save the game now that we're back together and let's process how we want to go about this. We've been so distracted up here, but we got a great item out of it. I'm not sad or mad about it. I think it's time to go back down and go talk with more Duergar and maybe even that room with the gnome slaves and talk to the people outside like Tanya said way back when. Can you believe I even remembered that right now? I'm shocked saying it out loud. Usually I'm fully gone when it comes to memory, even if it's only been 30 seconds. All right, let's head back here. I didn't have to fight Bernard, but in my playthrough with my mates, that was a hard fight, not even not in honor mode. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I literally was warned about it too, Luke, by the fine people of this chat right now. And I was like, you know what? I literally, nothing can stop me now. And then literally the fight started. He did massive damage. And I was like, time to go, everybody. I ate my words on that one, dude. Oh, yes. Managed to get the passive option with him. See, I will say in the dialogue, I feel like I chose wisely and he immediately wanted to fight me, which was crazy, man. I genuinely didn't expect for it to happen. I thought I had things under control, but then again, you know, I remember who I am. And you guys remind me of that as well. All right, let's talk to the people outside. Is this where it was? No, it's not. I think it's back here, maybe. Hold on. Oh, God. Now we're lost. Was it up through here? Hold on. Where are the slave people? Find the Sharon Temple. No, we're not doing that quite yet. Grimforged Gnomes. Okay. So we are going the right way. We do have to go through that room. That's my bad. Also, there's multiple merchants here. Hold up. I want to check in with them then. Because the other guy was super underwhelming. Let's see. Eldar Brithvar? Puppy dog brain activated. Honestly, John, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Okay, maybe it's like adult dog brain. All right, still kind of chaotic, still missing things, but I feel like I've grown up a little bit.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
God, these Duergar, honestly, I should have annihilated the camp a long time ago.
Ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Why would you think I'm a true soul? Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead. We have something in common, don't we? Oh, yes. My good fellow, we have the real Volo in here. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Real Volo, welcome in here. Also, is that Volo based on the BG3 Volo? Everybody, welcome in the Volo. Oh, yes. Can you remember it after all that, Tanya? I was honestly looking for the positive reinforcement on that. I was. All right, I don't ask for much around here. Also, I'm having a weird deja vu moment right now. You guys, it's kind of crazy. With what this guy is on the screen and me looking at this camera, crazy, dude. This feels like it's happened. Are you going to fight the mimics? I'd be down to fight anything, Billy. Let's put it that way. All right, let's say option number 4 here. Oh, yes.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And
get the hell out of my face.
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shut a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
See, just like my in-game character. Arms crossed, but also I bust out the sword too when I need to. Now listen, the sword's used for victory poses, but it's also used to assert my dominance and show I mean business, which also means maybe chaotic evil decisions. Let's find out. A stench. Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are. Go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight. Now listen, we've been liking the fights that we've had on this stream so far, haven't we? There's no reason for us to think that we would fail at a fight now, is there? Oh no. Oh no. And now listen, we even have Volo in chat, not even in game anymore. I hope this Volo doesn't want to take my eye, but then again, we were down for it the first time around in game. I think let's take this one step at a time. Let's take this one step at a time. A stench ridiculous.
The shiver returns.
Let's see what happens here. The ship might have already sailed on a conflict.
Don't lie. You're one of them.
Okay. Interesting. All right. See, that's the one thing, you guys, from my past, the history of me and our playthroughs we've done on this channel. The reason why I'm trying to be a not better man, because listen, being chaotic evil might be considered the best of men. All right. However, when you choose to be chaotic evil, you eliminate content, right? And that is something I suffered with by making those choices. I had a great time, but we eliminate content by killing everybody, which is why I'm trying to be not a better man, a different man. So I'm discovering some content right now is all I'm trying to say, and I'm kind of excited about it. Oh yes, take your eye, take preposterous. Oh my god, dude. Hard words, how dare you, Volo? I upgraded it. Oh yes, dude. No, honestly, I wanted it, But we already had the sexy time with the hag in that eyeball situation, remember? That's the second time I dropped that. Yes, sexy is the word. Yes, welcome in, everybody. It gets weird around here. Okay. Cast Detect Thoughts could be a fun one. You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me. Hashtag not a cult for us. Hashtag definitely a cult for them. Now I want revenge. Let's see here. We have +7 on deception, so that's amazing. Detect Thoughts only a +3. I wonder if we should go with 3. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me, and now I want revenge. That still feels like we'd create conflict, no? Dragon Age Origins or Baldur's Gate? Now, Random, you are literally dropping actually great questions in chat right now. I would say Dragon Age Origins, but that's also feeding upon my nostalgia as well. And we all know the power of nostalgia. But in terms of like overall better game, in the objective sense, you know I'm not a big fan of objectivity when it comes to opinions about games. You like what you like. That's the way it is when it comes to real life. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game. That's what I would choose. But Origins is always going to have a place in my heart. Power of... No, Tanya. No. I was a true soul. Okay, I think I want to go with 3. I feel good about it. But deception still, like... Deception should mean I deceive them out of a conflict, but we might be deceiving them into one. But I'm also probably misreading the situation. 15. All right. Good start. Good start. Let's prepare ourselves. Let's see what happens.
Revenge, eh?
Or does he like it? Does he get all hot and bothered by the revenge case?
Want to earn some gold?
This guy knows me. He gets me. He understands what I'm here for. The glory and the gold. The GG, baby. Why always no? I've never played BG3, so Dragon Age Origins. John, we got to get you playing. Come on now. BG3 is better because I'm in it. Oh, I mean, that's fair, Bolo. That's fair. Although, have you played Dragon Age Origins? It's kind of amazing. It really is. Oh gosh, dude. Okay. I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold. Guys, are you ready to earn some gold? What do you need done? If you're offering me a job, I'm not interested, but I am. I've already got more coin than you could carry. I would love to, but we're not choosing that. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory. Just coin.
Okay, this guy doesn't get it. You need both of those to live a great life.
Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
You know what the best part about this game is that we're creating a branching timeline here, right? So I can choose to side with him and tell him what he wants to hear now. But if we end up doing that, we can turn on him later. Do you guys see? I might have a puppy brain, but I think 6 steps ahead always. Sometimes. I feel like I want to do that for now. I do. By the way, gold, glory, and the Kintzugi Discord. That's how you live the greatest life of all time, you guys. You already know. When I take my first break today, you're going to hear something like this.
Join the Kintzugi Discord.
Yeah, you are. It's going to be the most peaceful thing you've ever heard in your entire life. But for now, we tease it. You know why? Because that time will come sooner than later, and I hope you guys know that you're about to have the best experience of your lifetime when that day comes, or that time comes. Now, segueing back into this, as choppy as I am in trying to do so. Sounds good. I expect half the spoils. Persuasion sounds like the choice for me, doesn't it? 6 puppy steps ahead. Thank you, John. Honestly, it's not the worst compliment in the world. Cult anthem. Hashtag not a cult, everybody. Hashtag not a cult, despite what everyone in chat says. Sounds good. Now, I feel like every roll we've had this stream, off topic here, has been a 10. Am I going crazy? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's why I'm not complaining. I feel like we've had some streams where everything was like a 17 and above.
Half. You drugnin.
Wait.
Fine.
Oh, I was like, are we about to fight, dude?
You need to bust Nia out first.
Oh, I got you.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna fight you guys.
Stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my
No,
hair.
Tanya, are these the people that you wanted me to talk to? I went to him just for the merchant icon that he had, but this is opening something new, which I love. Let's still talk to him and try out, or try and see what he's got.
From the rubble. Time near gets what's coming.
Let's see, I've obtained explosive powder. Have I now? Probably in the past. Let's see.
Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
I mean, you guys know I'm always down for an explosion. I am trying to use him as a merchant, though. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe this person?
Joy's another under-elf.
Okay. Let me talk to him again. I don't know.
Pull near from the rubble.
I feel like this is going to do
Time
nothing.
near gets what's coming.
Let's just ask him any ideas.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Bet her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Once Near's out, we'll pound him to powder and take our dues.
I don't know if I have a decision on how I want to go about the Nier situation. I think we're going to choose to do whatever we do in the moment, because I love gut decisions. Even though that's how crazy things happen, that's kind of the point. All right, let's see one last time if I can get a merchant from him. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Although, is it him? It must be. There's no one else over here. Nevertheless, let's go take a look. I think there was another merchant as well. Yeah, up ahead over here. So let's go into the main room here. Let's go find out if we can make some purchases, potentially. We have this. We have a... Oh my god, we have a Celestial sighting with the enchantment. Celestial, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How's your day going? Celestial, welcome in. The craziness, honestly, has yet to fully peak, so you picked a good time to join. Oh my gosh. I think we're good. Guys, posture check too, by the way. Trying to stretch my back because, you know, old. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to look for that other merchant. Oh, wait. Was it this person right here? He looks very merchant-like. Great beard, by the way.
Friends in a right, ball-egg. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Heck yeah, no, I'm here to see what you have, buddy. Please tell me you have something good, too. Bow of the Banshee? Sign me up if it actually is something. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That same thing that happened there while in the inventory menu was the same thing that happened with the fish people when we tried to befriend them, and then they thought I was being violent with them. So I literally thought for a moment we just started a fight. I clicked nothing, I assure you, but let's try that again.
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start
Don't you
the
dare
rubble.
terrify me like that.
Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Okay, weirdo, let's go. Today's my husband's birthday, so we're just grabbing food real quick. Oh, heck yeah, Celestial. Well, thank you for honestly giving us a Celestial sighting on such a celebratory day. Tell your husband happy birthday, dude. Heck yeah. We are always growing 1 year younger, you guys. Despite what people tell you, getting old is actually a gift. We support the old age around here. Because otherwise, where's the happiness? Okay, I'm trying to buy from this guy. This is what I was trying to look at, and I tried to click on Astarion here, and that's when it closed out, right? Let's see what we got going on here. Although it's doing that thing again. It's got the same-ish damage, but what is the bonus? Blood-curdling emission. That sounds lovely. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. We love that. Gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Oh, that's really sick then. You know what? Remember what I was saying, how I kind of regretted getting the electric bow, then the staff and the other things that you guys told me when that time came earlier in the playthrough? We might be upgrading to the bow of the Banshee then. It will wipe us out like half of our money, but I think this is way more effective because if we can possibly inflict frightened and then get that 1d4 bonus against frightened creatures with our sneak attack damage, we might be able to do even more damage. I feel like right now when it comes to our bow, lightning bow, we gain 2 lightning charges, but then there's nothing we can really do with it. You know what I mean? So let's add that in there, and let's also pop this in. We'll just sell it off. Unless we want to hold on to it for someone else. I guess technically we can hold on to this and give it to Gale. And that's another way he can collect charges. I'll think on that right now. I don't necessarily need to sell it. Your girl's greatsword. No, we're fine on that stuff. What do we have here with this hammer? Oh, God. Oh, God. Please show me. Examine. Examine. Here we go. Honestly, that's a good way to work around when the information doesn't pop up in this UI menu, because that's the constant issue. All right, I don't think I want that. Although it looks awesome. Looks super cool. Let's see. Do we buy any camp supply stuff? Honestly, maybe some of the cheap stuff we will, because I know we've been doing a lot of long rests recently. Grab some of that, and then let's just balance that for now. Oh, God, dude, that's so much money. But you know what? Let's go.
Come back anytime.
Who cares? Who needs budgeting, right? Let's see. That was on Astarian. So, where's that bow right now? Oh, God, did I lose it already? Oh, it was probably on Kintzugi.
Not as bad as it could.
What do we got here? Oh, gosh, now I can't find... Oh, it's up top here. Interesting. Well, let's add that to him. Let's also, you know what, go into our main menu, clean things up, because clearly that's an issue right now. And let's equip that bow on him. Oh, he's about to do great things. Does it look cool? It doesn't look as cool as the last bow. We all know looks are everything. So I'll just ignore that for now. Kindly ignore that. I am not old. I am young emotionally. Dude, see, that's the thing. That's half of the battle. Is living your life, even if your body gets older, still living it as if you're young. Of course, there's a point where you have to accept that your body can't keep up. But I truly don't think that's the case if you take care of yourself and have been lucky enough to have any lingering health conditions not affect you. I don't think you're actually old. I said this last stream, you guys, or a stream before. You're not old until you're maybe 60, okay? Everybody cutting their lives short just because of, like, I don't know, echoing the normalcies that we've created in human existence. I don't buy it, dude. I don't buy it at all. All right, let's see. Are we going through here? No, we are not. We're just going to that merchant. I think we're at the point now where we're going to decide on whether or not we're going to start a fight here. But I do remember Tanya saying, talk to the people outside of the room, but I feel like it must have been these two. I'm wondering, based on our conversation, if we start this battle, if they fly on in and become allies. That's what I gathered. Did I misread that? I feel like that's what the case is. Let's also take a look at the situation with our spell slots here. Gale is looking good. Shadowheart does have 2 missing spells on level 1 spells, but I think we're fine. And Gale does have Arcane Recovery as well, so we can replace our 1 missing level 1 spell slot. So let's rock that right now. You could sell the bow that Astarian has to get some money back. That's what I was thinking, Tanya, but I was wondering if it would make sense for Gale. That actually is a great reminder to see how we get our lightning charges with all his new gear. Another thing. I'm so glad we checked this. Do you know why? Because I have made this mistake over and over, and I'm sure you guys are exhausted by my stupidity. The speedy light feet boots are not okay to have on Gale. He's not proficient with them. So let me take those off immediately, because that means that we're going to have a bad time in battle with non-proficient items. Let's also take a look at anything else here. Okay, so the other things are fine, but I do think these were how we got our lightning charges. So it does make sense to put this bow on him to create the lightning charges we're trying to stack here. Remember, we get Sparks Wall armor, and the wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. So I can start battle by shooting it off and get increased armor that way. Now, we do have to put boots on him, though, because that's a little bit devastating having him barefoot in a very bloody place. That seems a little bit gross, even for me. And let's see here. I think, is he the only one? No, he was wearing these before, so let's toss these back on him. Even though it doesn't really make sense, at least his feet are covered. There's a country song with the line, I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good as once I ever was. Also, we have a Guardian sub for 10 months on Twitch. Guardian, you were supposed to be away. What are you doing? You can't see any of this. Guardian, thank you, thank you, thank you. You freaking champion right now. 10 months. Guys, the numbers are getting bigger for those of you that have been subbed around here. And honestly, I don't even know what to say. Almost a year? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Who's the Jesus with the bow? His name is Gale, and honestly, some would consider him Jesus, Guardian. I think you might like him when you try out Baldur's Gate 3 once and for all. Let me save the game here. We might have a big battle upon us, everybody. Oh, yes. How long was I gone? The nap felt like an entire night's sleep. Oh, you were napping, Guardian. Interesting. So that means you're due for a little bit of potato action for a meal right now. That's what I was saying earlier in Discord, remember? All right, let's plan accordingly here. I think we're going to be okay. I actually wonder if we want to get a situation going here where we have people split up. Like, I would love to have Astarion on the high ground, so let's send him up here. There's no other high ground points, is there? I mean, there is like that. But he has to be within range as well. This guy might be a problem, so we will have to deal with him if that ends up becoming the case. And you know what, though? Interestingly enough, let me send him all the way over here. If things go awry. Same thing with Gale. I wonder if we should send him up top as well. Kintzugi, I mean, dude, we have so many ranged people that I'm actually a little bit curious, because now that we don't have Karlach, I'm not going to leave Shadowheart down here alone, although I guess it wouldn't really matter, would it? If we can funnel everybody up the ladder, that'd be great, although I think we would be sacrificing the gnome slaves and not keeping them alive, which could be problematic. So there's that as well. Either way, let's take Kintzugi. We'll leave him down here with Shadowheart. I don't know. I'll live with that. His name is Gallistair, dude. Dude, honestly, I'll say the name Alistair if we get to call him Gallistair. Okay? That goofy goober Gallistair, dude. BG3's on sale? It is. Oh, it is, dude. Starion away for max damage. Yeah, I think that's the game plan here. All right, let's see. I wonder if we should talk to other people before we talk to the leader here. Let's check in with this person. Another thing we can do is, like, use this to our advantage. Maybe, like, send them this way. Dude, look at this guy.
Trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Okay, all right. I think we just talk to the leader here. Let me... Ooh, do we do another short rest? Ooh, do we... I don't think we have to top anybody off healing-wise. I think we'll be okay. It's only a little sliver on a few people. Let me also use False Life here, although does that last a certain amount of turns? Until long rest, you can only have temporary hit points from one source. I see. Ooh, and I think we've been stacking that a little bit, but let's use it again. Get 7 out of 7 on that. Ray of Fear. I think that's probably good. Let's find our Hex Weapon again. Rock and roll on that. And then let's see. Anything else here? I think we're probably fine. Shadowheart even. Do we rock a little bit of Bless or Bane maybe? To start this battle? I think that could be an option. Dude, I'm so happy that you got Claire Obscure, Guardian. I'm so happy. You have so much good in your life right now with your new PC setup and now that. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's not overthink this. It's gonna get ugly, but then again, we're ready for this, I think. Oh, you know what? One last thing. I lied. Let's get our potions organized to make sure everyone has a little something something. Let's split up a couple potions here. I think we need a couple on Astarion, if I'm not mistaken. So let's rock that for him. And then definitely Shadowheart, it looks like. So even though she has healing, it'll be nice to get her some. I also want to take a look. Do we have any potion of invincibility? Invince. How do we spell? Okay, doesn't seem like it. Do we have any speed potions? We have speedy light feet boots. That's not the same thing. And let's lastly take a look at two last things here. Alchemy. I wonder... We can brew some more potions. That could be nice. We also unlocked two potion recipes. Grenades. Resistance. I do wonder. Hold on. Let's scope out these guys. Everybody looks like they might be melee damage. Let's see. They're all resistant to poison, which is totally fine. We don't work with that stuff. Okay, so that's fine. And then let's see. What was I going to do lastly? I think we were going to go into Astarion's spellbook. Or not Astarion, Gale. And see. Actually, let's do this individually. And see if we want to change up anything in terms of his spell loadout. Also, let's remember... I wonder if there's any scrolls where he can learn stuff now that we might want to have. Blindness, darkness. Darkness is only for 50. I might want to learn that just for funsies. Invincibility, which don't we already have something like that? We do have blink, but that's based on a roll. Let me learn invincibility, darkness. Anything else here that we really love? Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Also cheap, but also semi-effective. I really love using that spell. And Grant Flight could also be amazing. We don't have that either, do we? Now, we can't take everything out or take everything in a loadout. But for now, let's learn that. Okay, let's look at our loadout here. Ice Knife and... what was the other one that we had? The Ray of Frost. That's a cantrip, though. Do we want anything that's not currently in the loadout in our loadout? Remember, we do this together. For better or for definitely worse, I'm sorry. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about me. Shatter could be fun here as well. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. I always consider that one as well. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is always fun for the sake of CC. Whose haircut is worse here? Oh no, dude, we're not. Galister or Alisterion? Oh my god, dude. Oh yes. Anything? Okay. Dude, I can't believe you guys are rolling with that right now. Long Strider. I don't think we're going to be worried about movement here. Magic Missiles, always. Blink is a level 3 spell slot, and that's a little bit worrisome for me. We only have 2, and I would rather save them for 2 fireballs, if I'm being totally honest with you. I don't think Gale's going to be in a bad spot, so let's pull that off. And then, I wonder here, if we just go with a level 1 spell slot, so we have some variety. Or we go with Shatter, maybe. Darkness could help too for range. Let me go with Shatter here. Let's get fun with it. Okay. Guys, are you freaking ready? Let's finally start this battle. And let's find some victory, glory, and gold, as we said. Let's hope the other two in the other room come to our aid. Because I think we're supposed to expect that. But then again, I've been burned before. Mindmaster Dunnel, let's chat.
If the true soul dies, you're getting the blame.
I am not getting the blame, dude. No, okay, wrong person.
What now?
Oh, you know what? Didn't the other people outside of the room suggest the smoke powder and then shooting a fire arrow at it? We would be sacrificing the gnomes, but is that collateral damage we're willing to take? Without even talking here. Because, like, I wonder, hold on, oh, buddy. Oh, my God, we could cause chaos in all the best ways. Smoke powder bomb. That's what we're doing. Hold on. Let me throw. Although, I don't know if this is going to trigger a fight, but we're going to find out real quick, aren't we? Where is our smoke powder bomb? I think I remember what it looks like. It looks like almost like a coffee filter, if I'm not mistaken. Where are you? Where are you? Smoke powder bomb. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. If I throw this, it explodes on impact. So, let's back up, shall we?
What's next, I wonder?
Let's go up the ladder. I might be able to make the throw from afar. Oh god, this is gonna get good, dude.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Let's go. Gnomes will move if you drop it next to the rocks. Oh, by like dropping it without throwing it? I like this idea. I like this idea. Let's get Astarion prepped and ready here. We need him in position. Who is this right here? Shadowheart? Shadowheart, move. Head right over here. Gale, same thing, buddy. Out of sight, out of mind. And Chaos Zugi, you know what to do, buddy. Okay. Now, we just have to simply drop it, it sounds like, right? Let's find our smoke powder bomb. Let's get the fireworks popping. Let's drop item.
One spark and it'll blow.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's enter turn-based mode too, because I don't want them doing anything before we do this. Astarion. Go, 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 go. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, they dropped it right there? Let's shoot it. You freaking like that? You freaking like that right now? Although it's not starting a fight, but then again, the fight might be coming. Let's go talk to Nier first, because I think our friends are going to want in on this. Dude, this is so amazing, because I always go guns a-blazing, right? This is a first for me. We have Nier right in front of us. Let's get everybody... Ooh, do we want everyone down the ladder? I'm not sure we want that. We're still in turn-based mode. Let's exit. Let's see what happens here.
Stop me yet.
Something is about to happen.
Finally. Worthless slaves.
Are you planning to use hammer?
Competence has been my ruin. Does not fail.
Oh, hey now. Hey now. I mean, listen, we were just talking about the gnomes as collateral damage, so I guess I can't be that sad about what he just did. Although, remember, we're looking to get his head, or are we? Let's see how this plays out. No more innocents will die here today is something I don't think I've ever said in any RPG we've ever played, so probably not. Finish the slave's true soul for the absolute. That's more like it, dude. That's peace of mind, everybody. Peace of mind. We're right at home now. Say nothing. The last time I said nothing in this game, Lae'zel ended up with a dagger in the middle of her throat. So, that comes as a loaded choice, doesn't it? Phone died, you're back. Lula, welcome back here. Lula, we found Nier without fighting anybody. However, I've got some choices that I think might backfire. Ooh, have I sided with Nier? Let me think about this here. Do we want to make an enemy of this guy? As an honor mode playthrough, what I've been repeating, I guess, right? This entire playthrough is we can't let things get too crazy, but we have to find the craziness nevertheless for the fun. But if we let things get out of hand, I don't know what Nier could do to me. He seems powerful. Putting up ornaments, didn't pay attention how long it was? Dude, heck yeah. I vote 1. Anybody else have any strong opinions on this? Also, that's a good reason to be away from stream, by the way, Lulo. Let's make more friends. Blazing, you want to make friends, eh? Nothing chaotic from you? Let's go. Dude, I don't know. Tanya wants 1. You guys are being normal human beings with compassion. I get it. I really do. It makes a lot of sense. And you know what? For the first time, potentially, in my streaming career, playing all these fantasy games with lots of player choice, I can't do it. You know what? Today's a new day. Number 1 it is.
You care for the
I wanted so badly not to choose that.
Most curious.
All right, do we take this guy's head, though? That is thy question. I'm pretty sure the only way we can do that is if we annihilate the entire camp here. I came on the Myconid Sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge. Interesting. So do we make allies with the Drow, with the Dwergar, or with the Myconids? Who do we fear more is thy question. The only weakness I see here is you is the Drow choice, dude. Oh no, this isn't about them. I just can't stand your face. That sounds like a fun one. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. I act on orders of the absolute. He always dies in my playthrough. Interesting. So I'd be curious to see what happens if we keep him alive. I feel like I've killed him before myself. It demands revenge. Let's see what he says about this.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe.
I regret
if he
nothing.
Indeed is a true soul. Let the absolute save him.
I've had this entirely under control, I'll have you know. Gaslight number 22 of this stream. You so as much touch me, and I'll tear you from limb to limb. That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid. Oh, our boy! Our boy. Outside of the room, I think that's who we're talking about. You wouldn't dare unfaithful to the absolute? I'm going with 2, because that sounds fun. Now, why he always dies, he asks for it? Honestly, true. That seems pretty obvious, doesn't it? Use your mind worm to prove you have authority. Blazing, you love that authority, don't you? I'm going with 2, you guys. Let's find out.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's
Put him up.
come.
Fisticuffs, baby.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nier is not without mercy.
What are we doing here?
True soul.
Dude, I look
The
good,
root
by the way.
Has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Interesting. So it's not over. Our decisions around here, you guys. Oh, buddy, this is what I love about this game. Side with Nier or side with Brithvar and the rebels. Do nothing. Now, if you remember, when we talked to Brithvar earlier, I said we can ally with them now, but then maybe turn the tides later and shock them, right? We can flim-flam them like you guys flim-flam me all the time in chat. So I feel like you guys might be a fan of the flim-flam. Two? Okay, you guys are not a fan of the flim-flam, I see. Side with the villain? Hell yeah, 2? Wow, you guys want 2, eh? You flim-flam yourself? This is lies. Lily, it literally... Lily lies. The double L, baby. All right, we love acronyms around here, apparently. 2. Wait, okay. This is kind of a big moment in this playthrough for this little situation we're in. So I'm gonna take one last moment here, and I need you guys to elaborate on your 2. I need you to sell me on 2, because I so badly want to side with Nier that it's going to take something more than typing 2 into chat right now. Nier has to go. I don't lie. Ask my master. Guardian, you're saying 3. Do nothing. Do nothing is an interesting one. Ooh, it's an interesting one. You chose Meredith in Dragon Age 2. It's the best option here. Blazing's not wrong, dude. Not only is Blazing not lying to everybody right now, but also our lovely Meredith, all right, is our boo. Let's be honest here. Is Nier our boo is the next question right now, here in the moment. I need elaboration, you guys. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to take a little water break here. Give you a minute. Okay, Nier is a D and has to die. See, that's weak, Tanya. Tanya, I need a little bit more. I don't know what this is about, but Meredith is great. Then go with 2. Oh, I know it's your reason, Tanya. I know it's your reason. Oh, God. All right. Now, listen. It is no surprise to any of you that I typically choose against your choices because I like to rile people up. And that's why I never hear the end of it when it comes to the aforementioned flim-flams that you guys do to me all the time. Lulo, though, is coming in here before I move on. He's already wishy-washy about us being a true soul, and we can side with the slaves instead of the slavers. I wonder what happens after 3, but I vote for 2. Nicola wants 2. Lulo brings up a great argument. Do we side with the slavers, or do we side with the enslaved? That is quite compelling. I'm not gonna lie to you. As somebody trying not to be the chaotic evil, honestly, this is what I'm talking about. Tanya, listen, it's calling him a D. I needed elaboration because you know my puppy brain wasn't thinking about the fact that we would be siding with, excuse me, an enslaver. You're going to do nothing? Could you imagine if that's how I ended this right now? Let's pull this back in. We have 1. We have 2. We have 3. My final answer is number 2, because we're doing things differently around here.
Heretics.
I don't know what you guys are going to do now if I'm not going against you. What are you going to do? Although that also means that we're going to fight these guys, which is kind of crazy, dude. Insanity. But you know what? We have some bonus allies in this one. So honestly, I'm down for this. And also, are you guys ready, dude, for a massive battle? The biggest of this stream right now. I am actually going to take this moment to go use the bathroom. Take a little break. It'll only be just a minute, everybody. Also, everybody coming in with the hearts over on YouTube, you freaking champions. All the love. I will say this. You guys remember what I said about the Discord earlier in stream? Remember, if you're new around here, listen up right now. I need your ear holes wide open. And if you're old around here, all right, not literally old, just old, actual amazing community members, you already know what to do, okay? Sit back, relax, and get cozy. Get your favorite drink and listen up to the glory that is our Discord promo. Guys, I'll be right back.
Join the Kintzugi Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right. How you guys doing? How you feeling? Our first break of stream. Guys, I hope you're having fun. I'm glad we are so back after missing a stream this week. And I'm so glad, honestly, everything I've done in this playthrough so far has gone well enough. Guys, massive cheers to you, as always. Let's get the, the 15th cheers of this stream. There can never be too much. Thanks for being here. And let's get started on what is about to be the epic battle of stream. Let's go, dude. Let's do this. No Beto today, everybody. No Beto today at all. Also, is everything fine? Yeah. Oh my God. I'm literally jinxing myself by saying no Beto, but then wondering if something's wrong. Okay. I think we're good. Back here. Let's go. Oh, yes. What are we going to do here? We have our three companions, right? Up top here. This guy's dead meat, dude, as far as I'm concerned. But we do have Kintzugi alone down here with our friends. Let's be mindful, and let's also take a look. I wonder, wait, is Nier gone? I think Nier might be gone. Lulo, you're saying you're sold? I mean, listen, I can't force you guys to do anything, but I can encourage you in every way possible to make you realize that you're missing out on the greater life that is out there by joining our Discord. That's how it goes. I can't legally say it. You just have to take my word for it as a random guy on the internet. The fine people of this community honestly make it so, though, by the way. It's not all me, all right? Not even close. Now, I think Nier is gone. That was the question I had, because we have Master Dunnel. Brithvar is here along with our other friend Thud, it looks like, and Guard Cure. I wonder, we already took a look at these guys. They should be fine. So that means Nier did leave, or is Nier back? Oh, he's back here. Interesting. That might work in our favor to be so far away at the beginning here.
What now?
I'm going to take Kintzugi. We do have an attack of opportunity here. And I'm wondering if I should try and get him up top as fast as possible. That's where everyone else is. And I think that might be key here. So I'm going to do something like this. We're just going to disengage and go up the ladder. Everyone, I think, benefits from being up top in our party. So we're going to stay right here. And then, let's see. I can use something like Pommel here. Do we use Hexblade's Curse on this guy? I don't think we do. I think we wait until we get, like, Nier in the fray. I think that makes the most sense. Joined with my art account, though. Don't you really use my other anymore? That's totally fine, Lulo. Oh, my God, Lulo. You freaking champion. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good time. And also, apparently, thanks to Tanya for helping you out. Let's go. Okay. Now, do we want to waste anything on Kintzugi before we move on here? We still have a Astarion up as well. Remember, I always have this feeling that we can block the ladder by being right next to it, but I think that's wishful thinking, and I might be thinking about a different game. But I'm going to stay put, nevertheless, with Kintzugi for now, and just stand right there. Now, Astarion is going to be interesting here, because if I move, right, like this, then hide, and then do sneak attack. See that beautiful 99%? It's basically 100. Could you imagine if the 1% happened? I would walk out that door and you guys would never see me again. All right, let's annihilate this guy. There it is, dude. All right, I mean, still save the sneak attack melee somehow, but decent damage nevertheless. All right, so we're gonna stay put on that right there. Also, what's the turn order here? We have our ally, then we have this guy next. Interesting. I don't really fear him, but that's a bummer that he's going to be so soon. And then we're going to see how everything else plays out here. Let's also take a look at Nier as well. It doesn't look like he has too much going on except for psychic resistance, which I don't fear whatsoever. Best case scenario,
Kintzugi, fearless leader. The hashtag KOK are his faithful minions. Hashtag nautical, everybody. Hashtag nautical. We can't forget the cockatrice, dude. Oh my god, dude. That is pulled from The Witcher 1, everybody. It is not my creation. All right, we get weird. Actually, no, we just get weird. That's really all I can say right now. Let's end our turn. I think we'll be okay. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, good start. Ensnaring, too? All right, let's see what he does. Oh, that's a bummer that we actually landed the ensnared, but the damage was low, I guess. I can live with that. I just hope these guys stay up as long as humanly possible. As long as dwarfly possible, that is. Ooh, they got some potions too. You love to see it. Sure, it's not Cole. It's a fake news. I mean, honestly, if you keep saying these things over and over, right, the way I do, what is even real anymore? That's the beauty of all of this. It really is. All right, let's see what Nier's about to do. He's probably the only one we should be worried about. Oh, buddy, he's got coerce here. He's basically charming people, it seems. All right, well, let's take out the guy up top here as fast as possible. From there, we got to nuke everybody. And guys, do you know what that means? Oh, I think you do, right? Remember the fireball I wanted to dedicate to someone on this stream today, like we did for Tanya last stream of Baldur's Gate 3? I feel like we have to find our member soon. Do you know why? Because fireball's coming, baby. It's coming. Now, what do we have here? When is Gale's turn up? We have this person and then Gale, so that means we got to do some decent damage here, and I wonder if Shadowheart's going to be capable. I'm going to use Divine Smite, I think. Or one of these at the very least. Does not spend a spell slot on miss. Oh, that's fun. Let's try this out. Although, do different ones have different outcomes? Probably not. Although, what is that right there? Possibly knocks your target prone? Ooh, I love the sound of that. Let's try it out. Honestly, landed, but they still rolled against the prone, I think. So that's fine. Let's move ourselves a little bit this way. End our turn. Let's see what these guys do. It's your cult, hence your creation. Just saying, listen, I have no control. If you guys think I have control over these streams and this community, you are dearly wrong, okay? This is a democracy, but sometimes I feel like I'm not even a part of it, which is like, this is dictation, okay? Except the people are dictating one person, all right? Dude, this is so... I'm such a freaking idiot, dude. What am I even saying out loud? I think you guys know what I mean, but I can't even keep a straight face saying that. A cult of personality isn't necessarily bad. Exactly, Lulo. You freaking get it. Cockatrice sounds like a subrace of Kenku. Wait, what is Kenku? So a cockatrice is a monster in Witcher, in the Witcher universe, basically. We started the first Witcher game to play the first one, the old one, and it's been kind of fun. But yeah, we love Witcher around here. If you didn't already know, you guys, you already see it on the hand. Let's go. Yeah, oh, we got a Lily sighting because we're starting to say cockatrice on stream now, live on the internet. Representative democracy, I like it. I like that. Heck yeah. Okay. We can't fireball right now. That would be reckless. However, let's see what we can do to draw here with Gale exclusively. Shatter would be fun to use because that does decent damage. Oh god, that's AoE. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. What do we have for scrolls as well? I didn't really organize my scrolls. That is something I didn't think about. Also, by the way, I've made a horrible mistake, everybody. Wait a second. I did make a horrible mistake. Okay. We forgot to summon Fork, Spoon, Shovel, whatever you want to call her, before battle. And we can't cast her in battle. I apologize, everyone. It is not the same kind of stream without Fork, Shovel, or Spoon. I think we go with Shovel all the time, but I want to give the other names some credit. I do. Now, I think we're going to do a basic attack here, for the most part. Ray of Frost, it's a cantrip. Let's go with that. Critical miss, thank you, Gale. You're just really making everybody so proud of you, aren't you? As is the way for you, buddy. All right, back up. Just get the hell out of my face right now, Gale. Come on now. Enlarge, that looks horrible for us, doesn't it? Remember, that one ally... Wait, no, Nier didn't charm an ally. He coerced an enemy? Oh, no, he coerced an ally. It's Brithvar. It's literally the leader. Let's take a look at what that actually means, though. Forced to fight for Nier and take 1 to 6 psychic damage each turn. Ends upon taking any non-psychic damage. Okay. You know what I should do then? I should throw something small at him to do damage to get him out of it. Also, did we just get coerced here too? What's going on here? I literally was too focused on the other thing. Mind Mastery. Forced to make a weapon attack against one of its allies by a Dwergar Mind Master. Ends after the attack or when hit. Okay, so that means we have to hit 2 of our allies right now. Let's take a look here. We have Astarion up. And I'm wondering here, what's the next turn order? Kintzugi is next. We should hit him immediately. And I do wonder if I should hit him with the offhand or try and throw something at him for damage. Whatever's going to do the least amount of damage. Like, if I throw tongs, will that do damage? Although it's only 35%. That's horrible. Kenku is the D&D bird race. Eh? I didn't know that. I feel like I've heard Kenku before, but I was not aware. Shovel was forgotten. Yeah, you've been charmed. You could push him down. Ooh, that's a good idea, too. Although that seems like a decent amount of damage. That fall is large, isn't it? I think I'm better off doing... Let me go here for now. Let's see what the shove chances are. 40% is not good, you guys. Not good at all. I know this might be devastating, but I'm going to do it anyway. Well, I didn't consider about missing on my offhand, did I? Okay, now things have gotten a little bit interesting. Can I throw like a shovel at him or something? A mace? It's only 12% because we're next to him now, though, which is also a problem. You know what's one thing I could do, you guys? I could try and throw some Alchemist's Fire on the ground, although that's going to be a little bit friendly fire, I think. Is it that big of a deal if he attacks? I think it is. I do. I feel like I don't want to have my own ally attack me. That seems devastating.
Time to move.
Well, that did it. I didn't even consider the attack of opportunity. Oh, that's good to know. We got to document that for next time. Oh, buddy, that literally did not cross my mind. If it ends after only 1 attempt to hit an ally, I'd focus on the other. Agreed, Lulo. Although I literally just lucked out there, didn't I? Now, let's focus on this other guy here. Or, Lulo, I don't know if you meant this, focus on this other guy to tag him back into the game, so to speak. I wonder here if I should try and throw something at him with Astarion. Like I said, I don't know if this is going to do damage, tongs, or maybe a hammer. And can we make that throw? We can. It's 45%. I kind of want to do this, I'm not going to lie. Or I use the Alchemist's Fire and get everybody. That could be the better move, to be honest. Make everything a little bit unstable down there. We also have the ability to shoot a fire arrow, so that's also interesting. Let's see. Like, we have this enemy right here. I wonder... Are we having to climb down to shoot this arrow? Let's find out. We are not. So if we do this, we'll still hit that guy, get him out of the coercion. We'll hit another ally, but you know what? That's the price we're going to have to pay here. Let's go. All right, how did that work? Let's get our focus here. Yes, we're good, dude. All right. I picked throw over fire, but arrow may be better. So the only reason I chose the arrow, Lulo, was to do more damage on this guy right here. That was really it. But I know where you're coming from because that was my first decision. First idea, anyway. Now, let's back up here again. Let's end our turn. Now, we do have Kintzugi, but our action is over, which is fine. Shadowblade is a level 3 Warlock spell. It's psychic damage. We can't use it on Nier. And I think this is only to wield it, not to actually attack. I'm not going to use that quite yet. What I will use, though, is Pommel on this guy. Of course. As is the way. What is 80%? Honestly, it might as well be nothing at that point. Don't even show me the numbers to get my hopes up. All right, let's back up closer to here. Or no. Let's go as far as we can this way so we don't get coerced again or mind controlled. What just... Wait, did I miss something? Why is somebody in the lava? All right, he's going down, which is a very interesting decision. You know what that does for me, though, is it encourages Fireball. All right, Hunter's Mark. Oh, God, we're doing a lot here, aren't we? in one turn. I actually had no idea this was going on down here. People ending up in the lava. How many allies do we have left? Oh my god, we're starting to fall, aren't we? Brithvar is doing some work, though. It's fine, it's fine. We have more allies over here, man. I meant throw over AoE fire attack, but arrow better than both of those. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Tanya, fireball. Tanya, the amount of passion you have for fireball is honestly so incredible, and it's magnetic. I am ready to give the people what they want. Although, we could shoot this down too, although I don't think anyone's directly under it. Maybe they are? Nevertheless, let's go fireball. Where's Gale? All right, he doesn't have a turn yet, but it's coming, I think. All right, so if that's going to be thy case, I wonder then. Astarion doesn't need healing, but I don't think Fireball is going to take everyone out in one fell swoop. So I wonder if I can get Shadowheart to debuff or buff right now. I wonder what would be better. We also have some scrolls on Shadowheart, don't we? Mirror image, magic missiles. Okay, maybe nothing that we necessarily want to do. Remember, we have this crooked wand of fireball too, by the way. Although I think it might be chaotic. I don't know how this actually works, but it does cast fireball one way or another. We could use that right now. You can use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. I think that means anybody near me casting it, because it's so unhinged. I don't know if I want to do that because we're close to other people. So yeah, we're going to write that off right now. I'm thinking we bless some people up right now. Let's do Gale. What's the exact bonus here? My god, I should remember this. Hold on, let's back out. No, not that far. Let's go. 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Rock our concentration on that. Then we'll even add another bonus action healing to Astarion. How are we feeling about that, you guys? Because I'm feeling real good, dude. Fireball should be for Spectre. Okay. All right, so we want to call out the Fireball for Spectre. Now, remember, there might be two. So we got to keep someone else as a backup plan in mind. Fireball is good now. They're exposing themselves. Exactly. First time doing this, I lost Nier to the lava and could not get his head because he was lost in the lava. Billy, I swear to God, I'm sorry. I feel compelled to say this. I'm sorry. That was probably supposed to happen to me because that's the level of nonsense that I deal with all the time around here. That is horrible. Oh my god, dude. All right, so message received. Keep him away from the lava. Heard and heard. Now, Shadowheart, walk outside of the ice. Very nice. We like to rhyme, apparently. Let's get Gale his turn after this. That guy went invincible. That's a little terrifying. And now, guys, are you ready for the action of all actions? How can we get a sight line here? We can do it by doing this. I think it's time. All right, let's not attack the precious gnomes. They've already hurt enough. Question is, I have to make sure I hit everybody here. Does anybody know if there... It says I don't have enough movement too, which we're gonna have to figure that out real quick. But does anybody know if there's any difference if I shoot it in any area or closer to enemies, or if it's just as long as the people are in the circles, your enemies, it's fine. The AoE circle, that is. I am a little bit worried about this, though, because it is saying we don't have enough movement. And it's making me wonder if I can fix that by, like, jumping or something. I think we might be able to do that, so let's try this out. Okay. Now we're on to something here. Let's get Fireball out. Now. We can definitely cast this off right now, although, hold on, let's try not to hit the gnome, dude. Let's try not to hit him. All right. You guys, let's do this. Are you ready? How about Lulo? She joined our Discord today. Guys, I think Spectre would appreciate if we shared the love around here. I do. All right, the next one can go to Spectre, okay, for all they've done for this community. The first Fireball right now, the strength I am going to gift this Fireball comes from the one and only Lulo, who joined Discord today, who we got to meet. Lulo, it's been a pleasure. And Lulo, are you ready? Let's freaking do this. 3, 2, 1. There it is, baby. That's what we live for around here. The chaos is here. We got one enemy down. I don't know what Nier did, but I don't even care. We love Fireball, dude. Just don't miss. Tanya, thank you for that. Could you imagine? I would feel so bad. There's no way. The universe does me dirty a lot. It would never do someone else dirty like our new friend Lulo. That's what I call Fireball. Exactly. I don't think, excuse me, oh my God, let me read this. I don't think exact position matters. The internal dice rolls, as long as the target is in the area. Nicola, I swear I can talk like clearly sometimes. Oh yes. Welcome aboard. Indeed, dude. Indeed. And now, God, my heart rate's going, dude, because I've got the goosebumps. All right. Let's move Gale back. Let's lock it back in here. Let's move him right here. Let's end our turn. And let's see how this plays out here. The damage was so chef's kiss on that too, by the way. Nier is already basically dead. Reduced, eh? What does that mean? Wait, what's the benefit of reduced here? Armor class increased by 5. Interesting. Has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Weapon attacks deal 1d4 less damage. I don't know if I've ever seen this before, to be honest with you. I'm intrigued. Oh, yes. Dedicated fireball guy and enemy. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. Oh, yes. Hold on here. Just fix something quick. All right, good to go. Good to go. Now, I feel like we should push this person off if we can, and I think Kintzugi might be able to do that. Sounds like weapons are what they're defending against, but we don't need weapons to annihilate them, do we? Let's double doink them. That's how it's done. I don't even think the second doink was even necessary, dude. All right. Now, Nier is probably going to be heading up towards us sooner than later, so let's keep that in mind. Let's also get an update on our allies here. We got these two, and I think that's it right now, isn't it? Everybody else is an enemy, I believe. So Kintzugi just used a turn, but we do have Astarion here. And Astarion, I think, should go all in. This is not an enemy on Nier right now. What is Nier working with now that the battle has started? Okay, so he does have resistances currently. Is that what these are? Bludgeoning, piercing. Yes, it is. Interesting. You freaking jerk, man. Although I want his freaking outfit. I'll tell you that. That's my motivation for killing him this time. I'm just wondering, though, what we should do now with Astarion, because now he's going to resist his weapon attacks, you know? I'm wondering. Let's update ourselves with our scrolls here. Can we hold person him? That would be interesting. Probably not, though. I imagine we can't land this. It's 50%, though. That's not too shabby, all things considered. We have Scroll of False Life. I don't think that's going to do much for us right now. And Scroll of Blindness. Now, Blind is always going to be effective against a caster. And I feel like it'd be fun to use against him, but that is 30% chance. So also not great. So I guess we have to decide, do we want to use something like... There's Crown of Madness too. Hold on. What's our odds here? 25. All right. I like the idea of 50% on hold person. I do. So we have that as an option here. Or we just have Astarion attack like this guy for big damage. But I honestly don't really fear those other people right now. I would love to take a massive swing on holding Nier and keeping him down there. I really would. Kill your enemies, take their clothes. Works for me. Always. Always, dude. Honestly, I can't believe I haven't been one of the people that takes all our enemies' bodies and stashes them in one container like crazy people do on the internet. I'd like to think I'm just as crazy as those people, but clearly not crazy enough. Have you ever seen the anime Slayers? I haven't, Billy. Are you a big fan? I would imagine so, if you're offering it up. Let's do this. I want to take a chance here. Let's try it out. Wait a second. I missed something with the visage or whatever he had on him. Something knocked us back there. Oh, it was the other thing. Also, he only has one more turn on that, so that's fine. Okay, I think I just uncovered something, so that is disappointing, but also necessary, I think. Now, what else can we do this turn? I don't know if there's much. I'm going to heal myself, and then I'm probably going to back off here. We're gonna have to prep ourselves for near coming, potentially.
I won't give in.
Chaos Zugi here. Buddy, I think you should add the curse to near right now if you can. Not enough movement? Oh, we have to be near them, don't we? Okay, well, if that's the case, I wonder if I should also drink a potion. Never mind, I don't need to. I wonder, can we send a potion to somebody right now? I don't know if I can split it during battle, but let's find out here. Where's like the smaller potions we have? There we go. Split. We'll do only a couple. And I wonder if I can switch this over it for an action. If we potentially have it. I don't think we do. Who doesn't have something right now? I feel like it's Shadowheart here. I guess this is kind of a nothing burger, but I still want to try it. Let's send you this. All right, there we go. Okay. And then I guess, you know what? I'm going to go back to the ladder so I can eat more damage, maybe. And then let's see. Do we have anything else we can use before we end this? Scroll of Mage Armor. That'd be hilarious. False Life. If we could use it, that is. I don't think we can, though. All right. All right. Let's end that. I'm feeling good about this. How are you guys feeling? You have to be near. Exactly. I didn't even think of that, dude. Honestly, I surprise myself sometimes, and most of the time it's bad, but I love when I get things right. Dude, alliteration, rhyming, acronyms, all about those things around here, if you couldn't already tell. You should really start to watch some anime. Dude, it's crazy. I tried anime back in the day, and there were some that I feel like I didn't mind, but I also feel like I was heavily influenced by my friend group at the time. You know what I mean? I don't think I would hate anime, but I feel like I haven't given myself the time to discover what I like and don't like. Or I guess I kind of know what I don't like, because they're most of the things I've tried. But nevertheless, you guys know how I am with lack of time, but then again, with the recent news, I guess I have all the time in the world, don't I? Oh, yes. Hold on, let me fix that again. Dude, I don't know what's going on today. All right, we're good. We're good. Now, we have a little bit of shield action here. Near used throw on Gale. Needed a 13. They rolled a 15. I think I'm ready to use a shield because I don't know what that's going to be. Let's try this and hope for the best. Okay. I don't know. What is he throwing? Like daggers? I'm sorry. What? When did Shadowheart end up downstairs? You know, listen, I know who I am. I understand I might have missed something, but I'm not gonna lie. Usually I have an idea. No idea how this happened. I guess I'll have to look at it on the VOD later. Oh my God, dude. Okay, Shadowheart, be easy now, my friend. I'm sorry. Although, oh, there's a little back up. You know what? Maybe I'll take advantage of that then. Because I don't want to face people head on through here unless it makes sense. And I feel like getting close to near might be a little bit of risky business. Although I do wonder how big of damage can we do on somebody like this right now with Shadowheart. We at least would put ourselves next to the ladder. Honestly, level 2 spell slot, it's our last one, which is a little bit worrisome. And I want her to be mainly our support. So I might honestly just get her positioned exactly how we want her to be. So let's send her back up. That makes me a little bit worried. Let's also take a look here. Gale's a little bit low on health, so let's heal him. Make use of our last spell slot there. And end that turn. Honestly, if we win this battle, I feel like it's definitely because we've had such the upper hand with our allies here. And I definitely can't blame or give anyone the credit other than you guys, as much as I want to steal it from you. We will do the glory alone. Although, oh my God, I hit the wrong button. I think I just skipped a turn. Although I feel like I hit the Windows button there. Nevertheless, we'll be okay. Hopefully. All right, we got some silence action going on our friends here. Well, all right then. Honestly, all is well. Yeah, I don't know if I skipped a turn there, but I definitely misclicked or something. What kind of shows do you like? There's one anime that's literally the best ever, and it doesn't really have any of the negative tropes. That sounds amazing to me then. Do elaborate on that, Lulo. I usually watch shows that are sci-fi, high fantasy, or like very like common like sitcom comedies, I would say. Or maybe not super common, but like right now, like my partner and I are rewatching Schitt's Creek. If you guys are familiar, like a show like that is what I'm saying. But I do love myself some like high fantasy and sci-fi, just the same way I like my video games. You know what I mean? Oh yes. Way to go, Puppy Brain. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slayer seems like a show you would like. The heroine of the show loves to do Dragon Slave spells. That is basically stronger fireball spell. She totally blows up bandits like it's her favorite thing. Billy, you get me. You get me so much. And honestly, I love that. I love Schitt's Creek. David is my spirit animal. I love David, dude. Who doesn't love David? Come on now. I don't trust you if you don't like David from Schitt's Creek. Let's get that out of the way right now. Now listen, I'm not going to hate on you for not liking David. If you say that, I am not going to tell you you have to leave. But I will be severely disappointed and not let you hear the end of it until you like David, okay? That's called streamer privilege. We drop that all the time on the channel now because I like to be silly and also somewhat serious. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, let's go back to battle. What would David do? Oh no. Actually, that'd be a hilarious question to ask him anyway. Now, I'm thinking it's time to go after Nier. Although, what is this shield right now? And I feel like it's protecting for everyone. Oh no, it's a silence bubble. Never mind, we're okay. Nier can immediately cast Psionic Visage on himself when attacked. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. I do wonder if the first attack that triggers it is going to be succumbed, or well, that's not the right word. How do I put this? If I attack with Astarion using a bow, which is piercing damage, and it triggers Visage, does that mean the resistance to piercing damage happens after that attack or during that first one? Because that's a very, very critical thing if I decide to do that. Because right now, if I have advantage, maybe we should just find out. Let's find out here. Okay, we frightened him with our new bow. We did 5 damage, but I think the Visage happened. Which might mean that it did come into effect right away, because 5 damage is very low for our friend Astarion. Nevertheless, I'm still down with that, with him being frightened. Now, I'm going to back up here, and we're going to just hide, I guess. Did you watch The Expanse? Also, there are some really good animes out there I'm sure you would like. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out then. Definitely, if you guys have any suggestions, maybe we should make a new channel in the Discord for any TV show suggestions, just like we have the game suggestions channel. But I'm so down to hear what you guys have. The Expanse, I haven't, but I'm very familiar. Guys, do you want to know what one of my favorite all-time shows is? All-time, ever. I'm not stuttering on this one. I know it's crazy. Sometimes I do that. It's on Netflix. And I will say it's been canceled after a couple seasons because Netflix cancels shows even when they're the best thing in the world. Guys, come here. Come here. Guys, if you want to watch the next greatest show of all time, okay, behind whatever you think is the best show of all time, you must watch The OA. The OA. Don't forget it. Write it down right now. Literally the letter O-A. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. It probably definitely changed something in your brain, and I love it, dude. It's one of my favorites. Oh yes, look it up. I need more people to understand how good that show is, and also to write a letter to Netflix or something. We got to get that show back.
Catch my breath.
The show writers literally had it set for a few more seasons. They know how it ends, but they never got renewed, which is devastating to me. That literally changed my brain chemistry. Working on getting Inconvenience to watch Schitt's Creek. Already got him to watch New Girl. Oh, heck yeah. We already know we love New Girl around here. All right, let's take a look here. We can't go after Nier once again because he has his stupid visages going. But we can go after the other people, right? Can we reach this guy, or is our path interrupted? It looks like it is interrupted, but just barely, which is a little bit sad. However, can we go after anybody else here? We do have the big boy over here, and then this smaller guy. I wonder if I should go after big boy, only because if we get the ads down, that means our allies will start going after Nier just as much as we are. So let's rock this guy. Critical miss, you hate to see it. Then again, you're not surprised to see it, if it is my playthrough after all. I wonder, do we stay up top. We stay up top. Let's sit right where we are. Astarion, you're done as well. And let's see what this person decides. They're going up the ladder. Okay. Out of silence. Miss. False life. That's fine. Honestly, 1 out of 3. I'll take it all day. The one I was talking about was actual... the actual absolute best monster, but it's not very light. Interesting. Expanse is a really good show. Expanse game basically takes place more or less around the same time. Oh, you know what? That's why maybe I recognize the name. There is a game for it, eh? Supernatural vibes sometimes, but nothing actually confirmed. Magical as far as I watched. It's more psychological, not thriller. Horror. Interesting. Now that is a little terrifying because I hate horror games. But then again, do I buck up and try it? It sounds like Lulo. I should. It's not The Witcher, more gritty murder mystery. Oh god, you guys have this going. You guys are killing it in chat today, by the way. I apologize if I don't get to it all. Now, it's Shadowheart's turn. Can Shadowheart do damage, or should we support our friends here? Honestly, I think damage is the name of the game right now, so... do we have anything ranged we want to use here? I don't think so. We don't need the healing. Let's see if we can bop this guy with concussive smash here.
Strike hard, strike fast.
All right, we did damage, but no concussive smash. That's okay. Divine Sense. Righteous Clarity. These are Channel Oath charges, so I'm going to save those for now. And can I shove this person off? It doesn't look like it, although can I move this way maybe? I don't want the attack of opportunity. I just want to move this way. Let's try this now. It doesn't look like it, but let's try. All right, we tried. Let's see what our allies do. Ooh, good jump on that. Thriller sounds okay. It does. Slayer also has characters that do the pacifist punch because they are anti-violent. Well, Billy, now you're trying to like do the opposite of sell me on it. You know we love the chaos and the violence around here. Come on now. Disastrous Life of Seiki? Is that how you pronounce it? Constantly hilarious. I mean, I love a good laugh, dude. Honestly, in a world full of chaos, that's why I love lighter things, to be honest with you. Now, Gale, buddy, are you going to be our answer in the darkness? The near darkness, that is. Do we rock Fireball again just because we can, and we're definitely doing a long rest after this? We're in the middle of battle. Let me snooze this on Twitch. Let me give that a shot here. I think it's time we drop another Fireball. Now, this one, honestly, we're not singling anybody out, although we love to honor people with the Fireball. This Fireball, you guys, let me get it prepared here so I don't make it a moment and then decide against it. We have two guys right here. He's frightened, and he can't do anything about it. Guys, this second Fireball is dedicated to everyone that's joined this stream today. You know why? Because it's a freaking great day. We missed a stream this week, and we came back with a bang. All thanks to you guys. You know how this goes. Let's drop it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. It literally changes something within my heart and changes all for the better. Nothing bad could happen with a Fireball. Although, did it really do much? Hold on. Let's take a look at the log here. Nier was hit for 11 damage. And then 14 damage on Dalthar. Honestly, that wasn't that great. That was not great. But you know what? We don't need it to be great. You know why? Because honestly, celebrating you guys doesn't need a Fireball to do great. Let's go. Now let's move back here again. We got to get out of sight, out of mind for this guy right here. Ooh, I wonder, can Gale push him? No, that would be silly. That's impossible. All right, let's see what Big Boy does here. Seiki pronounced Psyche. Oh, okay. The communal fireball. I love it. The communal fireball. That should be like a new emoji, or we got to play on that somehow. We got to get more fireballs in our life, you guys. Whether, I don't know about IRL. Let's be careful there, all right? We like to be psychopaths in the fantasy games we play, not in real life. That's dangerous, and we don't like to be dangerous there. Should I go after this guy? I think I should because he's still kind of annoying me. But then again,
Let's go.
Is it time to walk back here? Although we're going to get an attack of opportunity. I don't know if it is. Where is Astarion? He's right here. He can do... Oh, you know what he can do? He could hide away and then do the sneak attack damage. Let's rock that. Huge. All right, so that means Chaos Zugi can basically end it here for this guy. 95, let's go. Done and done. 75 XP, which, by the way, you guys... We are level 5. It's been a while since we leveled up. Level 6 is coming. Take a look here. 3/4 of the way. It's been a long journey and it's only going to get longer, but that's actually amazing. I love to see it. Now, do we want to move from our position here? First of all, let's loot during battle, because what do we have here? If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. I know a guy who's using some of that, don't I? Let's grab all of this right now. Dude, that's awesome. Now, yeah, I'm going to move back here.
Press ahead.
Let's get ourselves out of a precarious situation. And that turn, Astarion is also probably good where he is. And let's see what Nier does. He's still frightened. He's going to run away. Oh, never mind. He was going after an ally. What a pathetic fool this guy Nier is, dude. Now, what are we looking at for health on our enemies here? Nier's down to 73. Dalthar is down to 20, so he is a victim, all right? And he's a victim that needs to end, all right? Let's see if we can end him with Shadowheart right here. I feel like it would require her going down, and we do have 94% on this, which could be fun. Hashtag KOK Fire, you better believe it. Try to draw a communal fireball emote for you later. Dude, that would be amazing. Oh, heck yeah. Part of the hilarious nature of the show because he basically beats up dozens of bandits in order to show his disdain for violence. Oh, so it's all based on irony, Billy. Honestly, I'm kind of down for that, though. Communal fireball, a fireball from everyone and for everyone. Honestly, you guys literally are so much more amazing than I am at selling certain parts of what we do around here. So clever, but then again, I like to blame that on me having puppy dog brain because, you know, I've got this camera staring me in the face and I get nervous, you know? Now, what am I even talking about, dude? Let's take out this guy, I think. I'm feeling good about going downstairs. Although, do I want to use a scroll right now? Like Ray of Sickness? I feel like all of them were prone to poison, weren't they? Okay, yeah, so that's pointless. Let's do a mace attack, I guess. We're silenced in there? No. We're getting out of that. Let's go. Guiding bolt gone, whatever that was. Maybe we should move back into here just to give ourselves a little room from Nier. That could be nice. Although we could challenge. Where's this guy in turn order here? He is next. Interestingly enough. If that's thy case, I could challenge him with a Shadowheart here, but I don't know if I want him attacking me. I guess it doesn't really matter. And I don't want to use a Channel Oath charge. Let's just back off then. Let's do that. Silence doesn't really matter. Still silent, still shooting at me. Okay, whole lot of nothing, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Guys, the hair. Like I said, my haircut tomorrow can't come any sooner. There is so much hair under this hat. Anyone coming at us? It's our combined power? Dude. We could write a whole story on this. I actually had an idea recently, you guys, that was all about putting together a key for the community and for new members that join us here to have fun of like the lore of the channel and what goes on so that people aren't too lost when it comes to our, I guess for the lack of better descriptive words, like inside jokes, because I feel like some people might be confused by what we say. So I kind of want to find a way to like seamlessly introduce that to new folks around here that join us. Because I feel like we're turning into, we're creating a lot of lore around here, let's be honest. And I love it. But I think I said this recently, I feel like it's always so important to just introduce yourself to the new folks around here so they're not super confused. Because I, as a viewer, sometimes feel that way. So I'm trying to combat something that I feel in times that I'm on the other side of this, you know? I feel like it's also going to be a hilarious thing to draw up too, by the way. I'll be looking to you guys in the Discord after the stream and maybe this weekend for tips and ideas for what we should do for that. Now, let's end this, shall we? Because I think we're on the, or in the final stretch. It is currently Gale's turn. He can't do any more fireballs, but he can still drop the bang on some of these people. I'm thinking we drop the bang nice and hard All right? I know what I'm saying out loud. I'm realizing this after the fact, and I'm sorry. Should we go after Nier with Gale? I think we should. And I'm thinking that we should just rock magic missiles on him to be sure about this. All right, decent enough. He has his visages again, which is fine. I can live with that. And let's back Gale up again. Not all the way back there. Let's right there is fine. Kintzugi showing off your hair for the last time. Oh god, as a new viewer, it's confusing in a fun way. Like it shows closeness. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do worry about like I said, as a viewer, like I have friends that are streaming. I have just randos I check in on just because I like to see whatever game I'm into at the time as a viewer. And sometimes I am like, it's kind of like hard to plug in. So I guess I'm very overly aware and like sensitive to that stuff. It's not really that big of a deal, but I like to try and do what I can, you know, if it's within my power. Now, oh god, the hair, dude. Yeah, the hair's crazy. When I was 30, I had long hair. Understand when girls say they're having a bad hair day? Oh yes, it's crazy. Guys, hold on. We'll just go. We'll do this right now. We'll do this right now. This is what I'm working with. See this? Do you see why this is a choice to always wear a hat? Because this is what it... Is this ideal for anybody? It's not, is it? It's not. Not any way, shape, or form. So I'm getting a little maintenance cut because I got to push it all back here, right? There's craziness going on. It's... Oh, God, I almost didn't put on my hat. That would be devastating. Oh, buddy, dude. Hold on. Oh, God, now it's weird. I don't like me being so big on screen with my hair out like that. Oh, man, what's wacky? Dude, everything's wacky. I'm showing off my crazy hair, Goofy. Oh, God, dude. Guys, haircut time. After 10 months, definitely time to pull the trigger on that, isn't it? Oh god, Goofy, welcome in here. We are about to finish the biggest battle of stream. Goofy, it's good to see you again. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you're happy and healthy. Everybody, welcome back, Goofy here. Thickness of your hair? Yeah, dude, it's so thick. So thick. I'm basically all Italian at this point. And at this point, why did I even say that? Nevertheless, yeah, it's thick and it grows up and out instead of down, which is a problem for if you care about the way you look. Because then it gets so wacky and wild. I think I shared a picture in Discord, you guys, of a past me, little old me, with like a giant fro, because my hair gets like that. Okay. Okay. Now that we fully derailed stream with my bad haircut, or lack thereof, you're chopped? Thank you. Thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment, although that could be weird, I guess, in this, or not weird. It could be a bad thing. What does chopped mean? Great length and thickness, its shape. Okay, now we're fully talking about hair. You know what? It is what it is. I started this, didn't I? Guys, are you ready for victory? Let's do this. We've been waiting on the victory, and I don't want our allies to get the killing blow on Nier, because then I'll be very mad about it and probably take them out too. Silence aura? We got a lot of that, don't we, with our ally here? Guys, this is the point of stream where I ask you what you're drinking today. What's a Saturday beverage look like for you guys? We've got the coffee because you guys already know. When I stream during the day, we get coffee going here because I love coffee. But we welcome all beverages of any kind, even if it is the classic H2O. Let's take a story in here. Let's... Okay, we can definitely take out Dalthar here. Or do we go after Nier? Nier still has the visages, so let's go after that guy then. We should have advantage. Get out of here with that nonsense. Let's get our advantage right now, and let's take this guy out. One shot, one kill. 75 XP. Don't mind if I do, baby. Now, let's back up again. End our turn. Chaos Zugi, it's time, buddy. You have Eldritch and Visages mean nothing to you. Let's rock them right now. It's so funny. I will say this about Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3, you guys. It has so many potential... Or, let me rephrase this. When it comes to Warlock, it has so many potentials for amazing abilities to use. However, I can't be the only one here when I say all I ever want to use is Eldritch Blast. That's it. It's the only ability you need. We have all these abilities on our spell bar, and I'm a one-trick pony, but it's not even a bad thing in this context. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but honestly, we're going to go through this entire playthrough getting our golden dice, all thanks to Eldritch Blast. Let's show it off once again for all the right reasons. Higher movement encumbered. Oh, we are encumbered, eh? That's okay. That's okay. That's not going to affect this. Oh my god, dude, we even blasted him out of there. You know what? If he doesn't move too far, we might be able to blast him into the lava, which, remember, our friend Billy said that happened to him. So we have to be careful of that because you can't loot him if he's in the lava. Let's be mindful, everybody. I don't know why my voice just got deeper, but I feel like that's when things get serious. Be right back, Random. We'll be here. You're back now, Celestial. Welcome back. Oh, yes. Limeade? John, you're drinking limeade? Crushed a big can of cherry peace tea. Oh my god, we got good stuff in chat right now. Get water. Ramen broth counts as a drink. True. Oh my god, dude. I could go for some miso soup these days. Yeah, limeade is amazing. I feel like lemonade gets all the attention, but let's be honest here. Lime might be better than lemon, you guys. Anybody heavily disagree or agree on that? All right? We love to have arguments about silly things around here. Don't even ask me about things like Batman, pineapple on pizza. What else have we really argued about around here where things got a little bit hairy? Okay, Nier doesn't have the visages, which means Shadowheart can go in swinging. Although I feel like we should probably conserve ourselves right now because we do have limited health, don't we? Use your blessed touch to heal a creature or cure it of all its diseases and poisons. Restores your allies for preserved life. I wonder if I should go back upstairs and then maybe use that, the preserve life here. What's the AoE range on this? No, that's not the right one. It's everybody. Okay, let's use that right now then. Everybody gets the love, as is thy way. I lightly agree on limeade. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the worst thing that people have semi-agreed with me on. Alistair? Okay, Tanya, you're going off topic, all right? Listen, the rules around here are we have to stay on topic, which is hilarious because that's definitely not the rule because I always break it. Corn on pizza is a topic? Oh, don't you dare right now. That's an ugly one. That's a real ugly one, dude. Silly things. Okay, Tanya, you were calling that out too. Coke Zero with lime? We got more lime in chat, baby. All right, maybe it is the better one. I don't know, dude. Who am I to say? I'm just some guy. We argued that donuts are gross because they are. Guys. Hey, Beans. Beans, can you guys see this? Can anybody tell me what this is right here? Straight ahead, the brown thing. That's called the door. And I'm asking you to walk out it right now. All right? There is no hate on donuts in this chat right now. I know we talked about donuts earlier, but the door is right there. All right? Just in case you guys forgotten. Come on now. Donuts are gross. Lily, same thing. You see it. Guys, do I need to play like this for the rest of the stream? How do I do this? How do I do this? There we go. There's a purpose for me sitting off camera. There is. I'll also draw AoE healing spell emote for everybody. Oh my god. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, I think we're about to end this battle. We prolonged it enough. I'm sitting diagonal from the camera now just to prove a point because I love donuts so much. And you know what? I wouldn't change a damn thing about me. All right? That's called confidence, baby. Don't you dare. No, don't. Absolutely not. Although I still looked up. So honestly, you win, Lily. You always win. That was you, right? No, it was Tanya? I can't. Nothing's safe anymore. Now, let's get rid of Nier. I need something good to happen to me. All right, because whatever's happening to my left is not it. We have Gale here. Gale's going to go in on Nier. I think everyone else is dead. No? Nier? Ally? Ally? Ally. Okay. Yep, that's the plan. We are going to rock maybe... Ooh, do we do the daggers? Although that means our allies can't do anything about it. Although, is this an enemy? Oh, it is. We should take him out then. If that's thy case. Let's just rock some more magic missiles over here. Dude, I love the homing missiles of magic missiles. That's so good. So good. I've been here, John. I'm just at work. Oh, Beans, you've been lurking? Beans, I'm sorry you're at work. We should do something about that. We should get you out of there, man. Come on now. Nobody has time to work. Take it from a guy who recently made himself unemployed, dude. Who needs work? It's for the silly people. No disrespect, but honestly, listen. Who needs to make money in a world where money is basically monopoly money, all right? Once again, just a random guy on the internet. This is not financial advice. Certainly not. Oh gosh, dude. The amount of times we can derail a stream in literally 5 minutes. How long have we been doing this battle? You know, it doesn't even matter. We get it. We get it. This is the way. All right, let's see. We have a little historian action here. It is time, I think. Where's Nier? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about some nonsense. As is always the situation around here. Nier is right in the middle. Okay, we can handle that. Can we get advantage shot on him right now? Yes, we can. Let's not even waste a second to shoot him in the face. And he's frightened again. Dude, this bow is amazing. Amazing. I just quit my job because of that info. Goofy, heck yeah. Honestly, listen, I can't be blamed for anything because you guys signed the waiver when you joined this chat right now. All right, the unofficial waiver. All right, the joke's on everybody that listens to random people on the internet about things that are important for their own lives. All right, let's be honest here. We have to call things out. Sometimes people need to check themselves before they wreck themselves on the internet. Do people still say that? Or am I just showing that I'm a little bit older now? I love Saturday streams, and I love when I have all my energy for you guys rather than going to work all day and then being slightly tired for this nonsense. All right, and by nonsense, I mean literally the things that make me so freaking happy, dude. Now, I think we're good there. Let's back up again. Let's hide. Dude, I can't believe we're going to be able to stream so much more and have this literal, actual level of chaos always. This is a beautiful thing, and oh god. The future's bright, everybody. The future is bright, which, by the way, Goofy, the reason why I also mentioned that, I think you just joined, right? Is I started stream with a little story time. Basically, this week, I quit my job. Like, literally, I'm not even joking right now. Because it was soul-sucking, and I need a career reset. So I'm taking a couple months off. And I'm just going to do that before I start going back into the workforce. And honestly, it just means really great things for us around here to have fun, and for me to take care of my mind, body, and soul. That's what it's all about. Remember, you guys, one life to live. It's very important you take care of yourself if you can. I feel very lucky and grateful that I can even say that I could take even a week off. Some people aren't that lucky, and I just feel eternally grateful for that. All right? I remember back in the day when I was in super debt, and some guy hit me, a drunk driver, while I was driving, and I got an opportunity to get out of that debt. And when I did, I never went back. Okay? Because I was in a very low place when that happened, and you can imagine it got even lower when I got hit by a drunk driver. It was insanity. Guys, don't drink and drive. Please, please never, ever, 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 ever do that. That is a side conversation that I will gladly welcome on stream to always advocate for, because that literally was life-changing for me, mentality-wise. Anyway, let's end this battle. Let's not get all down. We got to get the enchantment going up, baby. We have to end this battle and end Nier and his stupid, silly face right now. You already know we have a Warlock, and we are going to use Eldritch Blast. Bada boom, bada bing. Done and done, dude. Guys, thank you for being here for this battle. Thank you for being here for this stream, and let's enjoy this right now.
Brithvoss kicked the tankard. Prick was older than dirt. Here's your cut. Half the spoils like Brithvoss
500. Gold doubloons, eh?
We'd a cut and run.
Let's go. Self-care reset, exactly. Exactly. Happy nonsense, always, always. Only the happiness, you guys. That's a strict rule around here. If you don't accept each other, if you don't bring respect, and if you don't bring that beautiful enchantment, all right, then I gotta show you to the door. Oh, I'm sorry, the last one. And if you don't respect donuts. Yeah, well, I don't forget these things, do I? Not even a little bit. No drinking or texting, video calling, and driving either. Exactly. Literally, drive the car. That's all you have to do. It's very simple. Not complicated at all. It's crazy in a world where people always choose the path of least resistance. They choose to create much resistance while driving a vehicle, a metal box of death at fast speeds in the various places they are. Isn't that crazy? It literally, the math doesn't math, man. Okay. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in. Honestly, big thanks to our new friend here, right? Truly, that battle was quite easy, that I could have all these conversations with you guys and still lock it in and be victorious. I love that. What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Place is swarming with absolute buggers. and I'm gonna mess with them. Some
Guys, the
general
Lord
up
of
there giving
Bones
the
is
orders.
coming soon,
The way
isn't
Mia
it?
told it. Bigger goblins,
That's going to be the
drow,
hardest battle
gnomes, even
of the entire
humans.
playthrough for
Ain't no
sure.
one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Don't forget about corn on pizza. Exactly. Wait, Tanya, are you on my side with that? No corn on pizza? Please tell me you are. I'll also make a respect donuts emote. That's a necessary thing. That's a necessary thing. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, my God. Hold on. I feel like I missed a... Oh, glad you're okay. Yeah, thank you, Tanya. Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I was at a stoplight. Guy was just gunning it, like pedal to the floor. And I looked up in my rearview mirror before... right before he hit me, which I feel like helped me out so much in understanding something really bad was about to happen. And he launched my car at an intersection into another road on the intersection. And then the drunk driver tried to drive away, but his car was so totaled that his wheels kept spinning and he couldn't go anywhere. Luckily, I was okay, which honestly, I don't know how I was, but I had adrenaline going and I ran out of my car to make sure I could get like license plates and so on. And then, thus, he came out of his car, and I was looking at this human being, dude. Human being. Glazed eyes. Like I've never seen from a drunk person before. I was screaming at this guy, and he was looking right through me, the 1,000-yard stare. He had no idea where he was or what happened. And then when the cops got there, they were like, they pulled out a bottle from his car, literally a handle of, like, whiskey or something, that was, like, half empty. And I was like... I just couldn't believe it. It was like 2 days before American Thanksgiving. I spent that Thanksgiving on my own, eating saltines. Now, this isn't a sob story. I'm just like, it's just fact. And it was a crazy and formative moment in my young life. I think I was like, what? Early 20s, dude. Early 20s where I was still like figuring things out, very much so. We're also always figuring things out, but I digress. Craziness, dude. Donut disrespect will not be tolerated. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because I think Beans said something that I refuse to read. All right? No offense, Beans. It's how it is. It's called rules around here. Now, let's finish up here. How do I segue out of that, dude? Ew, donuts? No, dude. Come on. Whole half bottle in the car with him? Exactly, Lulo. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know if he drank it all. It sounds like he did. But yeah, I don't wish that for anybody. And like I said, I consider myself massively lucky. I was actually physically okay. The slaves, what about them? We should ask about them, shouldn't we? Leave and take the slaves with you before I change my mind? That seems a little aggressive.
They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, no, that means they're still going to be slaves, though.
They are not the Dwergars to keep.
Gale's speaking some sense here. Do we save the slaves? I think we should, only because I was listening to you guys without getting too crazy, which honestly makes for new experiences for me. So I think we should continue that on. I think that's a great idea. Let the gnomers go. They'll just slow you down. Or intimidation, which we have better bonuses from. Set them free or I'll thrash you like I thrashed Nier. Okay, so that means if we fail this, there might be a fight. But you know what? I'm feeling really good today. I really am. Let's go with intimidation on this one. Although I guess in theory, it could still lead to a fight. But nevertheless, once again, positivity, everybody. That's so horrible. Don't even want to imagine what could have happened. Really glad you're okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I actually love the fact that I don't have to drive anymore because I live in New York City where you definitely don't need a car. And not even a little bit. I can never think about the idea of going back to a place where I need a car to get to anything. Not my fault for speaking facts. Beans, I can't even play the freaking door card. You already know all about that door, don't you? Let's see what we roll here. It could be devastating. That is all. That's what we call a close call, isn't it? Oh, yes. Let's see what he says, though.
These shitheads aren't worth the hassle. You got yourself a deal.
Done and done, dude.
Squatties. Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind.
We saved everybody and took the Nier's head. Which, oh, actually, we have to go loot Nier's head, don't we? Leave and take the slaves with you before I change my mind. Leave. Oh, no. I don't know why it's giving me this option again. Oh, it is a leave option. I see. All right, you guys, we have to go grab Nier's head immediately.
Let's be on my way.
We have to be very mindful of that. Because that's how we're going to complete our quest with the, with Sovereign, the Myconid leader.
Something good here, I hope.
I feel like there's other good stuff to loot around here as well. Oh my god, dude, he has everything.
Lies before you.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, we actually have to cut off his head. Guys, don't tempt me with a good time right now, but I think the game is tempting me with that good time. Beans is correct. Beans is correct on many things, but right now, Beans is very, very wrong, Lily. All right, I love to support our community here, but sometimes my hands are tied on supporting you guys based on your decision-making around here. Free the slaves, Goofy, all over it. Heck yeah. Oh, oh no, dude. Remove its head. Do we have enough here? We have 1d4 from guidance, but -1 from strength. This would be devastating if I can't do this. We need a 10. Wow. Every roll today has been a 10. What does that mean? What does that mean? Inspiration, dude. All day. 1d4, 1d4. Okay. All right. Do I like, you know, in the movies, you cut your palm, right? You cut your palm and you get some blood, and then you do like some cool stuff and make face paint. And then I like blink the lights and I create a ritual. I do a little dance. What do I need? Whatever it is, I'll do it. Here we go again. It's literally that San Andreas meme, dude. Nice 1 + 9. Not good enough though, Nicola. You missed that part where we have a -1 disadvantage. You don't need to pass a skill check to cut his head off. Beans. Don't you dare, Lily. Don't you dare, but you already did. So you already dared. All you do is dare. Beans. I think you're right about this. I don't think you're as strong about the donut thing as I am, even though you do have the wrong opinion on it. I don't think you would do me dirty, so I'm going to listen to you and hope for the best. Once again, trusting random people on the internet, you guys, it goes both ways. It's always a risk. Continue. Okay. What's the issue? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know what? You just, you know, it goes right there with our Durge roleplay, doesn't it?
Twisted neck.
Wait, what's the difference? So, it still looks like a pretty clean cut. What's the difference if you're able to do it with the roll? Head of the snake, I got inspired by that too. So honestly, I got my inspiration back. Okay, he's got a lot of good stuff on him, and I can't wait to use it all. I hope so anyway. I exist for the tra-la-las? Exactly. Oh yeah, you think I'm oblivious to that? Come on now. Oh, that's kind of messy. It's a little bit messy, but you know what? If I was playing who I actually am as Kintzugi, I should have embraced that moment. I don't think I really did that enough. Now, let's see what he has here. Nightwalker's Misty Step. Are you kidding me? Wait, is it an action? Bonus action Misty Step? What? Okay. I already called myself out for this. I can't say let's go for everything like every white dude on the internet. Okay, I saw a TikTok recently, remember? And I felt called out. What's a good thing to say every time something good happens rather than let's go? If anybody has good ideas, all right? And even if they're silly ideas, I'm ready and willing to take something new. Also, who should we put these boots on, you guys? Let's take everything too, by the way.
Jack catches your eye.
Ooh, we have a lantern. Oh, this lantern's good for moonrise towers, isn't it?
Within, a thick layer of dust.
We have to find out how we're gonna light it. I forget about that part. Arcana, examine the dust within the lantern. We have a lot on that. I think we're gonna have to do that then. John Brown roleplaying /S. Wait, I'm unfamiliar. Wear the dead guy's clothes. Always, Sean. Take the instrument. We're taking it all. Arcana, though. Let's see if we make this roll. It seems like more of a meaningless one, which means I'll definitely succeed on this. Finger guns all day, baby. Let's go. What does it mean?
Pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Investigation, inspect the lantern. Okay, so we can do both. Let's try it out. What was the TikTok about? Basically, the TikTok was like, okay, so like they were discovering how, so they picked out a very specific demographic. I think it was straight white dude or something like that. And they're like, let me give you an example of what they do every time something good happens. And it was them montaging themselves saying, let's go in different variations. And I was like, wait a second. Why is that familiar? And then I looked and I was like at myself in the mirror and I was like, I am the statistic. That is me. And so now I'm hyper aware and self-conscious. Just like I'm self-conscious by these rolls, but that's fine. We're good. We're okay again.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
I think, what is the magic that causes that though? I forget. Literally you. Thanks, Beans. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Love it. Awesome. Cool. I mean, should I do something like what is something that's probably nerdy, but I don't care? Like, I say huzzah sometimes. That's fun. Huzzah! You know, every time something good happens. Or my favorite, which is still on my stream deck right now. Right? Wait for it. Then I don't even have to use my voice. I use that enough, don't I? Maybe I should take advantage of Eskia here. Okay, let's loot everything and also take a look at what we just picked up on Kintzugi here. We're also overburdened, so let's keep that in mind. Let me send some things to camp here. Gonna have to fix that real quick if we want to move around. Let's see, get rid of you. Where are we at now with that? Okay, we're under. We're good. Let's take a look at what we have here. Absolute's Tempest, Thunder Wave. We do love a good Thunder Wave, don't we? I do wonder... When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. I don't know why that's on Kintzugi, so honestly, let's get Thunder Wave on him. What's the other one? Where it gains 1d4 bonus to throwing damage. That is something we use on Karlach. I must have just put it on Kintzugi as an empty slot because Karlach's not in our party right now, is my guess here. We also have Sword of Screams. Now, it's a finesse weapon, which I think technically we can use, but right now we're using a 2-handed weapon longsword. We'll have to keep that in mind if we want to use that further. You can upgrade your Illithid powers, by the way. I saw that, Tanya. We're going to have to do that. Right now, Astarion and myself are making use of those. Your stupid little Gake. You better believe it, dude. All right? My stupid little Gake will be the reason why we succeed in getting golden dice, you guys. I'll have you know. We love the tadpoles. They make us feel good. The Spider's Lyre. This is going to be good for Will. We have our Broken Moon Lantern. We're going to leave that there. Okay. Who would the Sword of Screams be good on, you guys? It could be good on Will as well. Will has yet to make it into the party in a very long time. We have to change that as well. Can we use a finesse weapon on Astarion? I feel like we can. I wonder here. Let's send that to him and see what goes down with that. Although we also have the Sickle of Baal. Is the sickle... Or is Astarion proficient with a sickle? That's actually something interesting to find out as well. Wait, hold on. Didn't I just give it to him? Yeah, there it is. 1 to 7 damage. Proficiency with this weapon unlocks the Lacerate, it looks like. Is there anything secretive about this, or is it just as kind of lame as it looks, outside of it being the Sickle of Baal? You know? I'm not sure if I'm a big fan. All right, let's see here. The Sword of Screams, though, I do want to introduce here. Let's see if Astarion can use that as well. He can, it looks like. Is he proficient? He is. And then we could have the Susser Dagger on our offhand, although what's the damage here? 5 to 15. Psychic damage as well at 1d4. And then our offhand here, although what is going on with this one? Must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On failure, they will be silenced. Okay. I actually quite like the idea of that being in the main hand to make sure that we kind of trigger silence if we can. So yeah, let me go back to his original loadout here. I'll just simply maybe send this to Will as well. The shoes you could give to Astarion because he needs Misty Step. Honestly, that's a great idea. Where are those shoes? That was next in line, wasn't it? Yeah, honestly, let's send that his way. But what are we sacrificing on him? Immune to being enwebbed. Okay, so that means we were using these as a placeholder. Let's swap these out. Dude, and that's going to be amazing. Let's switch our bar because, you know, we have OCD, ADHD, or whatever it is. I know everyone says that these days, but we need our bars to be nice and organized. Let's do that. Get them all tidied up here. The way you pronounce it, it kills me every time. The Bual? Bual? Dude, I'm reading the word. I mean, listen, you guys already know. I start every stream basically stating I can't pronounce anything right. Lily, you get me every time, as you should. I want to pronounce things right, but I can't guarantee I'll do it on my own. It's just the way it is. Send these to camp here. What else do we have here, you guys? It's so much. When you heal a creature, gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. I think we should add this to Shadowheart for obvious reasons. We have a Choki Bua. Guys, can we get a massive welcome back to our dear friend, our finest literal fantasy novel writer of all time that's ever entered this community. He is none other than the Dungeon Lords himself, Chokibo. Guys, I can't drive this on anymore. Guys, welcome in, Dungeon. Dungeon, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? Are you doing dad things? I hope you are, because that sounds fun. Hello, Governor. There it is, dude. Since I played Dispatch, I sometimes say Gotham or Kobe from Gollum. Rivum, also welcome in here. I didn't see you there. Rivum, do the Kobe thing I grew up on, so yeah, that makes sense. Dude, if we start dropping Kobe on here, that'd be hilarious. I heard you say straight white man and let's go. I thought to myself, straight white man? Wait, I'm straight white man. Let's go, dude. Rivum, I can't believe I missed that. It's so good to see you as well. Guys, we just finished an epic battle. I'm right now going through my inventory. We got a lot of good stuff from it. So we're doing a little bit of organizing and just that good old chatting. I hope you guys are fine with that. I hope you guys are ready for a good time. Now, let's just pick everything up now. Let's get everybody together, and then we'll go back through if we pick up anything more that is fun, that is. Yes, okay, we found something fun. Cap of Wrath. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. Why do I feel like Wrath is something good for someone like Karlach? Yeah, bonus damage with melee weapons. I am indeed right. It makes sense. Look at that hat after all. And let's go get everybody else. Oh my god, dude, it's everywhere. The Great Sword, the Shining Staver of Skulls. This looks like something for Shadowheart. This looks like something for Karlach. And then we will also send these to camp as well. What else do we have here? I always forget to send stuff to camp immediately without taking it into my own inventory first. Like, I'll grab this and then send that to camp. Don't have the kids today organizing the house? Dude, heck yeah. That's still, like, dad things minus, like, technically, you know, having the kids around to be dad things. That doesn't even make sense, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm glad you have some time to yourself, though, Dungeon. We all need some time to ourselves if we're busy with the kids. You know what I mean? Actually, you definitely know what I mean. Obviously. Let's unlock this right now, although we should be using Astarion. What am I doing? Buddy, get in there. Shine bright. Boys room almost done. 5,000 kid socks to sort. Oh my god. You're dealing with chaos, but in very different ways, I see. All right, please. Oh, dude, another 10. I'm telling you right now, today is the day of the 10s, everybody. Get yourself 10 of something that you really enjoy today in honor of today's stream. All right, if it means 10 donuts, I think you're about to live that good life. If it means 10 pizzas, you should definitely eat them all because that's the only way. All right, let's grab all this. It looks like there was a note there too I'll have to take a look at. You know what? I don't think everyone has a torch right now, so let me pick up a couple torches. Let's see here. It's just Shadowheart. Never mind. All right, let's see. Oh god, my inventory's all mixed up now. No, that one's equipped to us. Hold on, let's do a little organizing so I could find it. Or I just do it even simpler and rock that. All right, give that to Shadowheart. I actually don't know if there's any purpose for torches, really. Oh yeah, it just has to stay in your inventory. I see. Forgot about that.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
All right, let's see what else we got going on here.
Light on my feet.
Oh, we should also talk to... I don't know what that sound I just made was. I apologize. It sounded like I don't know, a cross between 2 different animals. Nevertheless, we should talk to the gnomes now that we saved them. We might be able to get some... maybe they'll go back to Baldur's Gate or something like that. I don't know where they're from. I know that's a common thing that could happen. Also, I just made myself over encumbered. Literally right when I said I wouldn't do that anymore. Send to camp. And then let's go through the boxes as well. 10 energy drinks, Celestial. Buckle up. Okay. Also, be careful. Your heart. I want to just make sure your heart can handle it. My gosh. I mean, back in the day, I was obsessed with Red Bull. So honestly, I get it. But if I still was, I probably wouldn't be here to tell you I was obsessed with Red Bull. I had to give it up because, you know, things got crazy. Every day I would start with the biggest can of Red Bull, 2 of them actually, when I was running the game stores, ironically enough, because, you know, something about, like, gaming and energy drinks back in the day just felt so right as a youngin'. And, yeah, I would drink just cans of Red Bull, dude, while selling video games to people. And honestly, wasn't the worst thing in the world. I don't think I would have traded that experience for anything. At all. Let's see. Got another person here I didn't see. Dude, there's so much. All the good problems. Oh, God. Didn't mean to do that.
Let's have a look.
Let's talk to the gnomes, too, after I loot this, although I definitely just made myself encumbered again. Let's get rid of all of these. And this. I'll have to post a pic in Discord. I don't know why my kids own this many socks. Crappy Christmas presents, dude. Actually, that's so funny you say that, because my mom growing up would always get me socks as a gift. Like, I don't know why, dude. But honestly, as an adult, it makes so much sense. Like, having to pay for your own socks now is kind of crazy. I never knew people had to do that until I grew up. So good on her for taking care of that for me. Okay, I think it's time to talk to the gnomes. Let's also save, too. We did a lot right there. Off topic, if you Google and type 6-7, Ren, don't you dare drop that right now. The first time somebody said 6-7 in my chat, I had no idea what was going on, and now I discovered that literally it's a whole thing. I guess that also is another sign that I'm getting older here. Also, who's Wiki back here? Let's go check in on them as well. Oh, wait. That's poison. That is not what we're looking for here. Together. Let's just walk the one path through here.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Wait, the gnomes are
watched.
I'm sorry, what? The gnomes own this guy? Or is he a dead gnome and that's why? Which, by the way, you guys, we have to find a way to clear this room of the poison cloud because I feel like something might be in here and or there's a door right here. So let's keep that in mind as well. 3 energy drinks a day. I wake up at 4, walk 10 miles a day, then go to the gym. Sounds like you need it then, Celestial. Honestly, good on you. As long as you take care of yourself. I mean, you're balancing it out with good gym time. Your heart is getting strong by that, but also getting hit pretty hard by the energy drinks. It just offsets. Oh, man. Now look at me trying to make excuses for that. Drinks 4 monsters a day, but I'm trying to get him to stop. Dude, that, yeah, you should definitely limit that to like 2 to 3 max. 4 is crazy, but it's just like a drug, man. You get used to a certain dose, and then it's like you keep going. Let's talk to the gnomes here. Or not you. You. That's who I'm trying to talk to. Apprenticeship.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
All right, nothing to say here, I guess. Let's go with other people then. What about Beldron, maybe? If you're us, what number are we thinking of right now? I don't know why it's 6'7" when 6'9" exists. Honestly, Lily, that's showing our age when you say 6'9". Okay? I don't think the kids understand what that is anymore, or they think it's lame just because it's simply what the old people say. I don't understand. I think we entered a period where it's trendy to like energy drinks, especially Monster. Rhythm, I would argue it's always been a trend to a degree, basically. Because my first job ever, when I was 17, my lunch break consisted of a Monster and a Snickers bar. And my body is cringing just thinking about it right now. Nevertheless, let's talk to Lunkbug here. Lunkbug? Wait a second.
So worried.
What a great name.
Hurt you? No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Okay. We got 2 friends back together, lovers.
I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful. Don't mistake me.
This might be our sign to get something out of the gnomes, you guys.
Aren't you?
Okay. By the way, you guys, scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the hottest you've ever seen in your entire life. Remember, this is a Durge honor mode run. I'm using no mods. So, we have to go with whatever the base game offers. How sexy is this companion group right now? Because if it's anything less than an 8 you give me, I just know you're lying and trolling me. Let's be honest here. All right? Actually, Shadowheart, you can eliminate Shadowheart. She doesn't count. She's kind of bringing down the crowd here. Really. Truly. Authority blazing always. Dungeon, don't you dare right now, all right? Listen, if we start siding with the kids, things are gonna get ugly around here. Remember, that's what people do these days. We have to fight other generations for unknown reasons. I think that's the way it goes. I don't know why, though. Not really like a drug. Caffeine literally is a drug. Oh, I know, Lulo. Oh, I know. Trust me. Don't I know it? 10, it's because of Shadowheart. Tanya, I'll take the grade, but I feel like your reasoning is very, very flawed. Now, I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? It would seem not. Are you always so suspicious of those who save you? Great question. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still light. Thank Thula. She's the one who sent me on your trail. Oh, interesting. Do we name drop Thula, and maybe that gets us something in the long term rather than short term game with coin? I'm gonna go with that.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here.
What's goody, my peeps? We got a player sighting, everybody. Player, it's good to see you again. We are just chilling today. I hope you're ready for a little bit of a chill and chaotic good time, as is the way.
Now.
Who's Wolbrin? That name sounds familiar. Rescue Wolbrin in the journal.
To Moonrise Towers. We
were
just slave hands to the cult, but not Wolbrin. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Okay. All right, let's see here. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. Guys, we're talking about cult stuff here. That means it's right in our wheelhouse right now. I wish Thula was a companion. I mean, I don't fully remember Thula. I know she's back in the Myconid camp. What makes you say that, though? Just big fan of the personality? Goofy, don't you dare right now. No. Let's not encourage the kids. You can hate her, but she's still freaking hot. No amount of hate changes the beauty of the gods' favorite princess. Oh, Tanya, I already know. You just know I have to commit to my roleplay right now, considering she murdered Bazel. What else am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, here's the thing what I love about Shart, you guys. Shart went to the masses, and what I mean by that is everybody understands who the OG goth babe is, right? Her name's Morrigan from Dragon Age Origins. I shouldn't have to tell you that, but if you don't know, now you do, as you should. But when it comes to Shadowheart, even though so many didn't play Dragon Age Origins, Shadowheart entered the masses by being a part of Baldur's Gate 3, one of the biggest games of all time. And people discovered, the normies discovered, what a badass goth babe is. Okay? The normies are all about it right now. Just go on the internet. You're already there. Go check another tab. It's crazy. Why did that happen? I don't know. Back in my day, growing up, if you were emo, you were made fun of. But now it's all the rage. Rant over. That's my TED Talk. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. Minthara is better than Shar. Honestly, true. That is something I love. We can agree on, Beans. I love Minthara. This is no time to be coy. What is that Wolbrin knows? I think intimidation always. Remember, you guys? I also like to know things. Start talking. Done and done. We need a 15. All right, we just stepped up the number game from 10 to 15. Can we handle it? I think we can. I think it'll be fine. People don't play Dragon Age Origins because they can't start the game. Well, listen, they got to download the mods they need to then, Dungeon. Dungeon, we have to find a way to get you into Dragon Age Origins. And anybody else here who has any interest in it, we highly recommend it around here. Now, let's roll the dice. And let's expect glory. There it is. Minthara is hot, dude. Everybody, let's be honest here, you guys. Every single person in this game, companion that is hot. Come on now. Come on now, dude. Astarion, Gale, Will, Karlach. I mean, am I really going to list off everybody? Lae'zel. My own player character. Everybody's hot. Larian gets it, dude. That's why you romance everybody. Gale and Astarion are better than Minthara? Okay, all right, let's roll this back here a little bit. Astarion is the only person that can light a flame. Is that how you say it? The only person that can combat Minthara on the romance game in this game is Astarion. That I'll give it to you. Gale is a reach and a half. We love our hot companions always. Always. Let's see what...
Mad, but
comes out from this, though.
Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
What the hell is that powder?
The explosive of Gaerdal Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbrun couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
It just skipped ahead there. I don't know what happened. I honestly love the idea that Wolverine's all about this. We like the explosions, don't we? We already talked about our love for Fireball. Oh, yes. Hausen, in my opinion, is the best. Now, Hausen's also another good one, although I have limited experience, so we have to find out when we romance him like everyone else. Always. Oh, yes, dude. Gale can make you a god of death, though. Technically a god of whatever you want, to be honest. Now, listen, I understand power is what you're trying to use to appeal to me right now, Beans, and honestly, good on you. You know what I like. However, if you're saying compared to Minthara, compared to Astarion, compared to Karlach, do you see where I'm going with this? It's a silly argument. Gale is hot, but his obsession with his ex takes him from a 10 to a 7 to 9. Great point, Lulo. Great point. Yeah, honestly, he's living in the past, dude. Nobody has time for that. That's called baggage, and we have to limit that the best we can. Oh, buddy. Oh, yes, dude. Wait, did I miss anything else here? Phone died before I couldn't answer earlier. Dispatch is overrated, not because it's the worst game ever. Gameplay is good. Just some of the writing is bad / forced. Interesting, Lulo. That is probably a hot take just because of how popular it is, but I wouldn't know, and I love that you're going against the grain because we welcome all opinions around here. We like to have conversations, not arguments, you guys. I love it. Just saying, when you're ready, I'll gladly help you. Oh yeah, we have to help Dungeon, dude. Now, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. I don't plan on being anywhere nearby when they do, or maybe we do. If it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it. That is true, isn't it? We'll have to free him first. Let's go with that.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbrun behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbrun might have kept you around.
Got him, dude. Enough bickering? No, I want them to bicker some more if I'm being totally honest. Also, I'm not going to read what Lily just said in chat recently, you guys. I'm just going to say this. It's so ridiculous. I love it. I love it. Conversation leads to HPV. Wait, what? What is going on? I thought Mistro was the least annoying obsession. If I have to hear about Cazador one more time, fair. Fair. Although I'm ready to listen on more of that. We got to get more screen time with them, don't we? Now, we have to get there first, I guess. Really. You're just abandoning your leader. That's cold. Run away then. I have my own business to be about. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Walbrun myself. Let's keep the offer on the table, right? But once again, we can change that later if we need to. I like keeping my options open on this playthrough.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism.
Let's go, dude.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's
Okay, this is
Gate,
exactly what I was
seek us
expecting.
out. We'll raise a glass.
If we get
to
Walbrun
together.
freed, we might get something later on in Act 3. Act 3, right? It would be? Baldur's Gate? Let's go, dude. Save the Grimforged gnomes. Let's also take a look at our journal here. We got Deliverneer's head. We're about to do that right now with the Myconid colony. The Grimforged gnomes, some Ironhand gnomes were taken to Moonrise Towers. The ones freed plan to return to Baldur's Gate. We should let Thula know. So same thing, Myconid camp. It's just the adamantine forge. Use the forge we need to place a mold and mithril ore into the respective chambers, then pull the lever. So right now we do have the mold, you guys. I don't think we have the mithril ore, but maybe I picked that up on accident. So let's take a look here. I think it's spelt with an I, right? Okay, we definitely don't have it, but we have to find that. And I think we should, shouldn't we? conversation thing was a hell of a boss reference, was it? I missed something then. Minthara isn't hot anymore because she's rotting in a ditch somewhere. Beans, she still looks good even when she's dead, all right? That's what it's all about, you guys. That's what we call true beauty, right? There's beauty even behind people who don't wear makeup, and then there's beauty even after they've lost their life, all right? The beauty lives on in some people. It's just you're born with it or you died with it? I don't know. What am I saying? You guys know the point I'm making. That's really all that matters.
Wait.
I have to say that's way too often on stream because I start to, you know, just go off here. Now, defaced statue of Shar. Shart would not like that. I feel like there's more to pick up around here, and I definitely want to figure out what's going on there. But we do need that mithril ore. So I feel like we do need to wander a little bit. But at the same time, we have to go back to camp and maybe long rest in case we trigger a fight. I'm also thinking here, we have the fast travel back here, don't we? Yes, we do. I think that we go back to the Myconid camp for now just to hand in everything. And I do wonder, will we get enough experience to go to level 6? I feel like it's a stretch. We still need 1,800 experience, but we'll get close, nevertheless. So let's do that fast travel right now, if possible. I think it is. Yes, it is. And let's figure this out. Illithid powers, don't forget the power. Oh, yes, Tanya. Oh, yes. Good looks on that one. Let's go here. Now, remember, the reason why I love Illithid powers, and which is why, or another reason why I'm confident we will get our golden dice, is because of our Illithid powers, but more specifically, one single Illithid power. And that power is not currently available, and I don't remember where it is in the brain here, but that power is none less than Fly. Fly is everything in this game, and when you achieve it, you achieve great things, like golden dice. Now, does anybody remember where Fly is? I think it's in the last row, if I'm not mistaken. We have Psionic Backlash here, we have Charm, Overload, Perilous Stakes. What is next and available for us? Coal of the Week here, Concentrated Blast. Or no, excuse me. Those are the ones that we have to look at, by the way. We have these ones right here. You have to eat the special tadpole from the Emperor. Oh, that's how you get it. You know what? I feel like I keep saying this, and you guys mentioned that before. So thank you, Rivum. You get Fly for free, so don't worry. Done and done. So we're going to be A-okay, you guys. Now, what do we choose, though? What do we choose? Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. We already have False Life right now that's working out well, so I'm not too eager to get this. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per spell's level. Okay. Decent, but I'm not sure the best. Charm is always fun. You charm an enemy to attack you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Don't mind that either. Does that work against attack of opportunity as well? Like if I charm them and then try and run away, will that eliminate that? I feel like it might, the way it's written. Psionic Backlash you want, Tanya? Does Fly allow you to fly, player? Honestly? You know what? You have to ask the question, don't you? There's no stupid questions, although some may argue against it. The answer is yes, it does. It does. Is that just the name of it? No, it's true. It's true. Backlash is really strong. So we got Backlash and we have... Oh, no, that's 2 for Backlash. It's Psionic Backlash is the total name. Guys, if you feel good about it, remember, we do this together, right? You guys seem pretty confident with 2 of you. Charm doesn't work as much in my experience. Fair. I always like to ask, give me a reason. I feel like you gave me a good reason. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, player. Dude, Fly, once everybody has Fly in this game, you can imagine you get to, we call it easy mode. Let's put it that way. Let's take Psionic Backlash here. Let's pop it in. Oh, yes. Guys, do you feel it? It feels kind of nice, doesn't it? Oh, yes. It feels like what a concussion probably feels like, except the good kind. Whatever that means, I don't really know. I say nonsense around here. Now, let's go hand this in the Sovereign and... What's her name? Thula? Isn't Thula next to Sovereign up here too? I think she is. Yes, she is. All right, let's see what we got going. Let's turn this off. All right, I'm going to hand it into Thula first and see what happens.
I'm coming along.
It's not a clever name.
Just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've killed the Duergar that were hunting you. How long before you're fit to move? or I've saved them. Expect to see them here soon. Let's give her the good news.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
Oh, we can tell her everything then. No ground effects, I'm guessing, right? As well as free movement. It's basically entirely free movement. Yeah, ground effects, what do you mean by ground effects? Basically, what you've seen maybe with Misty Step in this game and so on, you get to fly to anything that you can, probably see, I imagine. I forget if sight is important with that, but definitely anything that allows or has enough space wherever you're trying to fly to, that is. Concussion, but like the good kind, maybe like when bass music vibrates through your body. That's a great way to put it, Lulo. Perfect way. You're so good at this. Basically deciphering what I say, because it's always silly, and sometimes people don't understand. I've killed the Dwergar that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Now remember, is Thula the one that you guys wanted as a companion? Some of you said that. What do we love about Thula, you guys? She does seem like she's pretty strong-willed. I do appreciate that about her. I also feel like our party is severely lacking a gnome. I kind of wish one of the main companions in this game was a gnome. I don't know, man. I feel like a really eccentric gnome I would have been very down with, to be honest with you. How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like. But a slow recovery, still a recovery.
Like, I don't know if any of you played Avowed, but who is the gnome woman that you discover a little bit further into game? She's also kind of a furry, too. She was pretty fun to deal with. Her dialogue was kind of hilarious. I enjoyed that. Thula of Determination, exactly. You won't be affected by fire on the floor as well as other effects. Oh, so no, I see what you're saying now, player. This makes sense now. Basically, it's just a movement ability. You're not actually floating as far as I remember. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident. Somebody correct me if I am wrong, though. We don't like to spew nonsense around here. Happy nonsense, another shirt idea? Oh, buddy. Oh, yes, guys, we have lots of shirt ideas around here. Okay, one day there will be a shirt, and it's going to be chaotic because there's too many good ideas. Now, let's go hand in to Sovereign here. He's going to call us the Peacebringer again, and I'm going to get all warm and fuzzy inside because he doesn't get it, that I'm nothing like that. But we're going to play him anyway. Let's snooze over here, and let's talk to him.
Peacebringer.
That's me.
Be at home.
All I do is bring the peace around here, baby. All right? Cue up the clip of me killing the one and only Alistair. Guys, we're gonna have to post that clip for anybody new to the community sooner than later, aren't we? Oh yeah, we gotta relive our memories around here. I brought you Nir's head. Wow, that's gross, but also hilarious.
Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
That's me. Whatever that means, dude. I bring the life, not even the chaos? What is this? Who am I? Look. Is this still me? Am I? Looks like me. Feels like me.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for, dude. Let's get our reward here, shall we? By the way, voice actor for Nier played Elgernon in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Really? They found a new job over there, too? We need to make separate section in Discord with ideas that we throw around in stream and Discord so that we have all of them in one place. Tanya, that is a beautiful idea, and we will rock that as soon as this weekend. How about that? Easy enough. How could I say no to such good ideas? Kill all the Myconid? Goofy, I would love to kill all the Myconid. However, that is the old me, all right? But then again, the old me could come up sooner than later. It's just not going to be the Myconid. I don't want to get your hopes up. Envoys, excuse me, amulet. Voice of the circle, what does that mean? Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks? Dude, we already have so much intimidation and persuasion. I love it. We're gonna have to use that accordingly if we need a little bit more oomph. You know what I mean? He's gonna call me Peacebringer, but I'm not actually like that. I mean, you're going to bring them peace, freeing them from slavery. Yeah, but here's the thing. If we're using that as an umbrella statement for me, wait until the next stream, okay? Or whenever the stream comes, when I do something really crazy that annihilates a bunch of innocent people, okay? I act on gut and instinct, everybody, okay? Depends. Maybe I wake up on the wrong side of the bed. You never know. I always have to make sure you guys are prepared. Listen, I do this for you. I don't want anyone to be caught off guard around here. Him and Matt Mercer. Mercer's in BG3 too. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Isn't Mercer in so many games? He's kind of like the old version of Ben Starr, I feel like. I hear his name all the time. Make me relive the trauma of you killing Alistair. Really? Want to traumatize your mod? Listen, it's all a part of the experience, Tanya. All right, we have some highs. We have some lows. It's all a part of keeping everybody on their toes. That's the glory. We perform at our best, you guys, when we're always on our toes, not knowing what's going to happen next. That's how it works around here. Let's, community led the murder of Alistair. I don't know what the context is here, but yes, sure, why not? I'll take it. We did it as a group collectively. It was great, you know? You guys, I have not had this much fun since probably the last stream, let's be honest here. But today was quite a good day, wasn't it? Quite a good day. So good, even, that I'm feeling a little bit hungry, and I feel like I need a little refueling, and you know what that means. You guys, the gym and food awaits me, and this stream has come to an end. You guys, an absolute pleasure. The new faces that joined today that we saw, Lulo, you are right there at the top. It was a pleasure meeting you, and it sounds like you're in the Discord. So you guys, you better believe I'm gonna promo the Discord immediately. Lulo, you already know what it's like. Everybody else who hasn't joined, guys, join that Discord, because you know why? When we're not live, we still hang out 24/7 in there. You guys also like the stream if you're over on YouTube. And if you don't mind, a nice little follow on Twitch wouldn't hurt at all either. All right, I'm just a little guy here, but I do appreciate your time and attention. You guys, a pleasure as always. I don't really peace out immediately. So you guys, how you doing? How you feeling? Are we feeling great? Are we feeling a little bit nervous about this playthrough, or are we feeling a little bit more confident with what I achieved today? I'm feeling good though, but then again, it's me and I'm biased. Dungeon, peace out. Dungeon, be well. Enjoy your time away, all right? Or alone, I should say. Having your own time. I love that for you. Good, I stick with the long times in this stream. Yeah, Blazing, you really did, dude. Thank you, guys, for sticking it out if you were here from the beginning. Great stream, see you all soon. Have a nice evening. Everybody be well. Glazer frosting donut emoji? Either. Honestly, they're both winners in my eyes. Always. Oh, wait, is today 420? Really, dude? Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? We should have played into that a little bit today, man. I don't even smoke, but whatever. It's kind of like the 6ix9ine comment from earlier. Strawberry or chocolate? Honestly, both are winners. Both are winners. Strawberry looks good on paper, though. I pop in and out, Celestial, truly. Thank you. John, feet and bulk up our pocket Hercules. John, literally, all of the grace goes to the Short Kings, everybody. John knows we support them around here. It was the last time where I live at? Okay. All right. You guys... anyone been playing PoE 2? Player? I personally haven't, but I would love to get into it. But then again, I feel like I'm going to lose myself if I hop into a game like that again. The last game I did that for, or a top-down ARPG, was Last Epoch, and I got consumed, dude. Consumed. It's now 421. Oh, it was 420 the time. Not. Why did I think the date? It's literally December in the holiday season. But nevertheless, you guys, does 5'6" qualify as a Short King? It certainly does. Certainly does. I'm 5'5", 5'6" maybe on a good day, you guys. But like I said, you know what being a Short King does for you? It means you can outlift the tall losers, okay, in the gym, which is what I do all the time. All right, that's my only fighting words. That's all I got. Also, I can hide from dangers where other tall people can't. So honestly, big win for me. But yes, 5'6" does. I would say anything below, if you're talking in the context of men, because that's where people make fun of men, you know, because they're born with something they can't control. I'm not getting heated on this, dude. I promise. Anything below maybe like 5'8", 5'10", probably, but that's so silly, dude. If you talk globally, the amount of people that are under 5'8" are quite abundant. They really are. My husband's 6 foot, exactly. And I'm sure he's really proud of that too. Although when I hear people who are like 5'10", 5'11" complaining about their height, I'm like, time out, Or I point them to the door like I pointed to some of you guys earlier in stream, dude. Oh my god. Play amazing. Would love to watch you play through the story. Dude, I would love that. I would love that. Now, we do have a lot more streams coming, you guys. I will leave you with this. The plans for the stream coming up here. So, being that I quit my job this week, which, you know, big news. That is the big news. I have a lot of time on my hands, and I am going to be doing my career reset, which includes doing more content around here on the Kintzugi channels. That means more streams, more videos, more clips, all of it. The whole shebang, baby. We're doing it all because this makes me happy, and I love it. I love it, dude. So in the time I have, which is limited, to be an unemployed human being on planet Earth, I'm going to take advantage and hang out with you guys as much as I can because I love it, dude. Actually, having the best time of my life doing this. I have rekindled my love for gaming. You guys already know the history of this channel, but if you don't, you can ask me more about it in that Discord. You guys, more streams coming up this week. We are not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to work on some stuff tomorrow. But this week, I'm not going to give a set schedule because we are going to be streaming more than 3 times. I know, it's crazy, but I'm so game and I'm so ready for more action. We're going to have multiple game playthroughs going and more play sessions, which is honestly a massive win-win. So thank you to you guys for all the support up until this point. I truly never take it for granted. But with that said, that is all for me, you guys. Be well. Be healthy, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.